What's up? What's up? And welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the home of the grown and the sexy. Welcome to the MooMoo room.
No, I'm perfect, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, and welcome to the MooMoo room. For some strange reason, when I try to send the link privately, they don't work. So I'm going to drop the link. Y'all know how we do it over here. Welcome. I'm your auntie with the T, your auntie, aka SistaGirl, aka Auntie MooMoo. Welcome. Come on in, take your shoes off. And y'all, we gonna talk about it. Y'all know how we like to talk over here, baby. We just like to have discussions. We're gonna have a discussion. We're gonna talk about a few things. We're gonna talk about Karlissa, Miss Saxophone, Blueface Mama, and why should we doing team too much? Okay. We're also gonna talk about Zeus and the Baddies, because I've been watching, as they've been doing this little tour, and it's been getting very uncomfortable. It's been giving me a lot of Diddy behavior. But we gonna look at it, and y'all let me know. It could just be auntie, because but I mean, look at him. Okay, I don't know. Then we're gonna talk about Chrisean's transformation. We'll probably go over the last 30 minutes of the Jamal Bryant interview and talk about her transformation and how people are receiving it or not receiving it. So, and then whatever else we get into, okay? So this is what the show's going to be about tonight. So y'all go get y'all some snacks, go get y'all a drink, a smoke, whatever your heart desires. And get ready for the show. Now, let's do our quick little housekeeping before we get started. Y'all, look, if you want to be a part of the exclusive aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, please hit that membership button and join the membership. Our memberships are just starts at 99 cents. Now, look, there's been a lot going on these YouTube streets, y'all, and people were like, auntie, raise your membership, don't, whatever, but I got a lot of aunties, a lot of nieces, a lot of uncles, a lot of cousins, a lot of nephews that are probably on a budget. So, it's not that serious to me. People are going to be people, they either going to like you or they're not. At this point, who cares? Not auntie. But anyway, anywho, so if you would like to be a part of the exclusive membership, please. Now we will be having a lot of members only lives. A lot of our late nights, a lot of our informationals will be members only first, and then they will go on public premiere. So we will be changing the trajectory of our show coming shortly. Okay, I'm not gonna tell y'all when, because other people, they probably try to do it before me. So it is what it is. Okay, but anyway, hey, hey. What else? I think that's really all my housekeeping. That's really all my housekeeping. Hey, queen. Hey, baby. Hey, Ann. Hey, y'all, we gonna get started with the show. Well, waiting for Nephew Dre. He should be popping up on us in a minute. And then we're gonna get started with this show. I hope, I don't know if Auntie is late. Auntie might be asleep on us, y'all. So if Auntie don't pop up, it's okay. We understand. Auntie save lives. Auntie is an essential worker. Okay, so she's essential to life. Oh, here she go. Hey sis, how's girl? You gonna live a long time. You is gonna live a long time.
Hi, everyone. Hey, everyone
Okay.
in the chat. Why? Why you saying I'm gonna live a long time?
Because I was just saying, well, we don't know if Auntie gonna come because you know Auntie's an essential worker and Auntie be having to be at work at 5 a.m. So I said, you know, she might not can hang out with us tonight, but then you pop right in.
Jeez. And you know what? My allergies was, I don't really think it was my allergies. It's just that you know how the weather's trying to change now?
Mm-hmm.
And you have the air on, like, because I have the air on in here like 60 and the fan blowing on me. And I woke up today and I'm like, okay, my nose running a little bit. I go to work. And they was like, girl, are you serious you had the air on like that? I say, look, it's been hot. And I was like, oh, it's my allergies. I say, no, I think it's it's
Mm-hmm.
it's the fan and what I had the AC on. So, you know, I have to change that because the weather is changing. So I was a little down today.
Oh.
And yeah, and we were a little busy at work. Well, we was busy this weekend, but hey, I'm here, sis. I didn't go upstairs yet. I said, let me see if sis down here. Because when I go upstairs, I'm
I
out of there.
already know it's over.
It's over. But I'm still down here. I was actually looking at my credit score now. You know, like doing that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I said, let me see what sis doing. And there you go.
Hey, look, we were thinking about each other, huh?
So
That's
great minds. What they say?
what great minds think alike.
That part. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
That where nephew at?
He's supposed to be coming.
Oh, okay. What you did today?
Work, girl.
You work today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how was busy? I mean, how was it busy or how was
Well, it
the
was pretty steady.
atmosphere? Huh?
Well, the thing was, I didn't get there till noon. I didn't get there till 12. And when I walked in, the game was starting. So everybody was walking in with me. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
a Sunday with all the football going on.
Girl, yes. So everybody was walking in with me. It was good, though. You know what I'm
So
saying?
it's a knowing that you know in Dallas with the Dallas Cowboys and stuff, did they play today?
Mm-mm. They play Thursday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still sure because of the football stuff that people coming in, you know,
Yeah.
for the food and all of that.
Regulars, and then we had a little, a few little parties today. It wasn't much yesterday, girl. Oh my god!
Really? What
Like
time you got out of there
'cause I
yesterday?
ain't
I
gonna
looked
lie,
for you. I
this
looked for
whole
you last night.
weekend, yeah, this whole weekend been crazy because Friday was dead. And when I say girl, we was dead. But we have never been dead like that on a Friday. So I was
Really?
thinking, what? Because Thursday night we had the Perry View party, the Perry View alumni party for the
Uh-huh.
Grambling Perry View game. So we was real busy because we had the alumni party. So I mean, it was crazy Thursday night. Girl, Friday night you could hear crickets up in there. I'm like, what is going
What?
on? Our saxophonist came. I said, baby, we don't need you. You can go back home. I'm like, we don't. I
Oh.
said, he gonna say, girl, he gonna say, well, my wife is coming, baby. We ain't about to pay you to play to your wife.
Oh wow. And
You better
maybe
go
that's the
home and
only
play for her.
look, maybe that's the only night the wife was gonna come out, you know?
Yeah, but she came out yesterday because it was
Oh, that's
sad.
good.
Yeah, she
Hi,
came
Miss
out.
Beverly.
Hey,
So
Auntie
pretty gray
Bear.
hair. I love that gray hair. And
Mhm.
I want to
No, I haven't finished watching it yet. I'm for sure gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about the Diddy documentary.
oh,
I
oh
haven't watched the one on Tubi, but they do have some on Netflix, which is very, very, very
yep,
interesting.
it's on Netflix too.
Because if y'all been following me for a while, y'all know I've been connecting the dots with um the music industry, so to speak, and you know who the gatekeepers.
Wait a minute. Is that Miss Jenkins over here?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Miss Jenkins. I'm looking because I saw the picture. Hi, Miss Jenkins. How are you? Miss Jenkins, I just want to say to you, I love how you come through. That is definitely who is the queen?
That's our new niece. She joined our family about a week ago.
Okay, hi Queen. How are you?
And then, hey, role playing, welcome.
And who is role playing?
She be over here sometimes. Sis.
Yeah, I recognize the eye. The eye, yes. Wait a minute, Miss.
We like old ladies.
Miss Jenkins, you. Oh my God, you be just having me rolling laughing for real. Miss Jenkins be coming with it for real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Yes, this with Pete. Oh, jeez. Did you see the new attorney came out? Advocating.
Okay, so this is the question.
Uh-huh.
Who do y'all think is the person in Atlanta that is bigger than Diddy that is on that tape?
But why you okay, wait a minute, sis. Why you say Atlanta? Because they did why you say Atlanta?
Oh, did I say Atlanta?
You said Atlanta.
I mean, who do you think?
You said Atlanta. All she said was there's someone bigger that's on that tape. And the person that has the tape wanted her to get in touch with the person like, hey, I got the tape. But who y'all think it is? We was at work today talking about that. Who do y'all actually think is?
Who do y'all really think it is? Now, my thing is that if it's Clyde Davis, it's like it wouldn't be no surprise. We know that.
I don't think so.
I
don't think that he was secretly, because you heard what she said. She said that you could tell that the person didn't know they was being recorded.
But he's bigger than Diddy.
But I don't think it's Clyde Davis. He wouldn't do that. Honestly, my opinion.
You think Clyde Davis is the biggest?
No, but she said he's bigger than him. It doesn't mean the biggest. It just means that he's bigger than him. There's someone that's above his
Who's bigger
head.
than Diddy besides? It's a lot of people bigger than Diddy, but
yeah, so it's someone that's above his head, but they didn't say the biggest. And honestly, I don't think Diddy would do that because he would not put Clyde Davis on the tape. That's just my opinion.
Why not?
Because he sits at the top of the pyramid and he thinks that he's gonna always protect him. So at that moment, he at that moment while he's recording that, he still thinks he's with the elites. He can do what he wants. So I just don't believe that was Clyde Davis. I just don't.
You don't think it was Clyde Davis? Okay.
No.
Don't check him off the list.
But it was someone. What y'all?
Honestly, okay. Honestly. I know you thinking who I'm thinking.
But the only reason why I can't agree with that
did they? But my thing is this: did they actually say it was a man?
Exactly.
Or did they say it was a woman?
She never said that attorney that said on the news never said that was a man or
a woman.
A woman. She just said that it's someone that's bigger than him in the industry.
Tony Motorola. Let me look him up.
Who is Tom? Who is that?
Let me
Tommy? Who is Tommy Malone? Who is that?
The big you think it's him? I forgot about him.
Wait a minute, he sounds like he's Italian. Is he?
Oh, I forgot about him role playing. Oh, him.
I see. I don't know his name, but I recognize the face.
Uh-huh.
Is he is he Italian?
Yeah, he's Italian.
He's Italian. Oh wow.
You think it's him?
Oh, and he may be connected to a lot of big people.
Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I want to know.
Okay. So, do y'all really think that okay, if this is the person, do y'all honestly think that Diddy will survive in jail, or will something happen to him like unaliving him? Because they saying he won't eat because he's afraid that they might poison him. Allegedly. I'm just saying, what do y'all think?
I never. She said more famous.
Because honestly, I
You
honestly
say
think
you don't know Jay-Z? Lord, I'm praying it's not
no. You know,
Jay-Z.
I'm gonna tell you why, Jay-Z. Um, I'm just saying my honest opinion. You have the Illuminati and you have those elites.
Mhm.
Allegedly, I'm saying because I don't want them calling my phone. Look,
They will
look,
find your phone number, sis.
allegedly. But I'm gonna say you have the Illuminati, the elites that sits with the Masons. I'm
Mhm.
being serious. And I really honestly think that Jay and Beyonce is with the elites, with the Masons. They above the Illuminati.
Mhm.
So the people that think that they're coming, they're not coming for them right now. It's gonna take us some more years for that to happen. And
Yeah,
I
they
honestly
ain't gonna be
think,
able to get them
huh?
because if he did have some shit on Jay-Z, the FBI better not get a hold of it.
If he do, he can't mess with because the leaks. He can let them get a hold to it all they want. Not the
Yeah, but they
FBI, but
not gonna
like
do nothing to it.
right
It-
because of the elites because they still involved. And I honestly think that P Diddy got above his head like nobody could touch him. He did something to piss some elites off. What y'all think? Allegedly, I
See,
think
listen, I don't know
huh,
what he did, sis, but whatever
he did.
he did.
Oh, definitely Will Smith.
I think it had to do with that. When he about the liquor when he was with the Dillion
Uh
deal
huh.
and with the what else deal was the Sean John deal. Like it was a lot of deals that Diddy was. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yes, and but he was. I definitely thought he. Well,
Welcome, my said she could. She said more famous. Tommy could walk right past people and not be noticed. You right. So
mhm,
I'm thinking, y'all really want to know who I think? Just
mhm,
don't get mad.
boom. Ooh,
Oh Lord, brace yourself, brace
what you
yourself.
about to say, sis? What you about to say?
I'm gonna say he was messing with Medea.
Oh, do you think that's? Oh, you know what? You might be onto something, sis. Do you think that the guy that came out and said that someone harassing him, and he was all in the Medea shows,
Hmm.
and he wouldn't give the name up? Mm.
I mean, that's who I mean, my thing is, I'm thinking it's either Medea, it's either Sophia. And
Alleged.
you see, I'm saying character name shit.
Yeah, we know who you're talking
It
about, though. The color purple, allegedly.
was either Medea or it was Miss Sophia, Miss
Allegedly,
Sophia,
the color purple, allegedly.
or
Oh, and yes, and my Will Smith, of course, but he's with the elites. Honestly, allegedly, I think so. The people that's with the elites, they're not gonna get
but
touched.
even if it was, now, allegedly, now some people look. I be on this one thing, and y'all, I've been going down this rabbit
Cause
hole about this.
you know me. I'm over here. I'm over here with my Creole self, and I'm over here. You better call nephew up here, cause you know I'm over here.
I don't know where he at. Hold on. Let me call him real quick. Nephew.
We call him up here. He be like, you better get your, cause cause I don't know. And I'm gonna say this. I
I'm
hope
thinking
something.
though. I'm not
I,
saying it is. I'm just thinking Medea. I'm thinking more lines of Medea, Oprah.
I,
Um,
yeah.
uh,
Allegedly,
oh, I didn't mean to say her name.
yeah.
Lord.
Allegedly,
I mean,
allegedly. But
allegedly.
you know what? You know what, sis? You know what? This has been coming for a long time.
Told you, you got to reap what you sow. And I
It's
told
been,
you it was
um,
going to be the
and you know what we at, sis? You know what we at the end of the year.
It is. I told
We
you.
almost at the end of the year.
So
We
it's a lot more
look
things to come
October,
out. Mm-hmm.
October, November, and December. So much stuff is about to be revealed, and I just hope that that man gonna be okay. Cause they say he not eating in there, cause he's scared of eating that food, cause he's scared of being poisoned, allegedly. And I'm so like, okay, so if something happened to that man, I don't think that man did that. I think them allegedly. I'm not saying nothing. Look, I'm not saying nothing. It's just they got a hold to somebody that could tell it all, right? Right, sis? Where you at?
I'm right here. We about to go into this gallery inside Diddy's gallery.
Oh, did you see the newest about the baby oil?
Girl, it was lace.
That it was no, and yes, that it wasn't really baby oil in the bottles. It was just whole liquid. Uh ecstasy, whatever. I'm just saying. Child. Ooh. And somebody said earlier today, they was like, oh, so he would use the baby oil up, then he'll put the fill it up with the ecstasy, allegedly. That's what he did. Child.
Look, he's a lollipop in his mouth. Child.
Mama said, she said more famous. Tommy could walk right past. Oh yeah, she said that earlier and wouldn't know. Oh, you know what? I want to say that Mama. What about they say the woman that's the witch in the industry? Have y'all seen that?
I haven't.
So supposedly, because Carly got her thing going on with Offset too.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly when she was in Paris for the thing, somebody pointed out that witch that walks around with them, and she was spotted right there. They say she be amongst the parties too, allegedly.
What witch?
She always dressed in all black. And she always have like a thing over her head, like in all black. And they be pointing her out like she's the witch of the whole thing.
Queen, I don't think he's gonna survive in there either.
I don't need the queen. I'm saying people saying
I
that
don't.
it's gonna happen
I
to.
don't think he's gonna. I don't see Diddy going. I don't. If Diddy stay in jail, Diddy ain't gonna make it to the end of
But it's not him. It won't be him. He's not gonna do that to himself. That's why he won't eat that food. He's scared. It's them top people. Y'all better wake up, allegedly.
Mhm. Because first of all, he wasn't supposed to. I'm gonna tell you what Diddy went wrong. Well, all his shit he was doing was wrong. But I'm telling you, in the people eye, where he went, in the what the powers that be over him.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy went wrong because Diddy kept evidence. Diddy
He
kept
kept evidence.
he kept videos. He kept
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like he kept evidence. He and I feel like he was, I don't know. I feel like he was trying to shake somebody down or something. Hey.
In case, think about it, sis. He not as dumb as people think he is. He kept evidence for a reason. He knew them people was gonna try to take him down one day. Think about it.
But
And he got
listen,
this. He got stuff on them. Look, he got stuff that them feds put him in a room and they try to give him life or say we gonna anything. It could be the chair too, sis, allegedly. And he'll say, "Hey, wait a minute. Let me tell y'all where y'all gonna find the original disc where I have everything."
But my thing is, my thing is, if you gonna put me, if you giving me life, you gonna give me the electric chair, I might as well snitch.
So he gonna tell him this. He gonna tell them where to find it at, and them
Yeah.
gonna upload it, and they gonna see so much.
I'm sorry, but
at
that point, hood credit go out the window. But at that point, hood, what is it called? Hood something that go out the window. I'm telling what I know.
Hood loyalty.
Whatever it is, baby, they going out the window. Shit.
Look, hood loyalty. Oh no,
they gonna be like, "Oh, she in there."
So let me ask you a question.
Listen, so I'm gonna be like the little canary, saying like, "Tweet, tweet, tweet."
So if the hood loyalty, if the hood loyalty go out the door because they want to give him life in a chair allegedly, and he say, "Hey, I got everything right here on this little, you know."
No, because I'm gonna tell you. Now,
wait a minute. So he gets to the feds. Wait a minute.
But wait, did you pay attention when he got locked up? What Stevie J did? Did y'all pay attention?
Yeah.
The day he got locked up, Stevie J released a video, right? And on the video, it had people that used to be at the Diddy parties. And Stevie J, like he had Mary J, he had so many people on that. He had Oprah, he had all kind of people on that video. And he was like, "Oh, so y'all gonna just basically y'all gonna just let him go down for this?"
Because they not gonna say nothing. If they not really showing they doing
it. You ain't seen Stevie J ass since, have you?
But I don't care what Stevie J had. He didn't have much. But I bet you P. Diddy he got some hitting. He got them little hitting devices.
Stevie J been living with Diddy. He been living with Diddy.
Who?
Stevie J been living at Diddy's house.
Oh, I didn't know that. What?
Stevie J have been living at Diddy's house since him and Faith broke up.
That's where he been living?
He been staying with Diddy at Diddy's house.
So you think he got some stuff too on that? Oh,
he got look. I don't know, y'all. Let's just keep it 100. Y'all know, like what you sis. If I know whoop-de-woo about to go off, I'm gonna be like, "Hey sis, if I'm going down, right?" I'm gonna give you codes to shit. I'm gonna give my people like.
So like he gave Stevie J all the codes.
I don't know if he gave it to Stevie J per se, but I'm saying Stevie J because Stevie J was at the house when the house got raided.
Yeah, I know that.
He had been living there.
Well, wait. Well, what about if one of the sons?
I know the sons got the information, whatever they need. But
so
then again, you gotta think. You gotta think. Even if he locked up, his kids are still out here. Do you understand?
But what if something happened to him?
You gotta think about his children.
What if something happened to him and they want to get rid of him because he know everything, but then somebody else got the information, like Kim Porter left her information with someone. I'm just saying allegedly. Look what WAC can do. Now think about someone with a lot of power can do. You right.
You right about that, Rose.
You right. That's what we saying.
We right. You right about that. We just trying to, cause baby, I listen. No, they say the tape been released, y'all. I went and tried to find it on the dark side.
Wait a minute. Miss Beverly say no, he won't. He wouldn't give the name up, but all of a sudden he went quiet about what he was saying.
You right about that now. He did go quiet. But it's like when Diddy when Diddy got locked up the same day, right? EBJ released that video. It was just real weird.
Sis, they be moving weird in Hollywood. They
Let
just
me see. Is it
move.
on this phone or is it on my other phone?
They move really, really weird. It's just, mm, I don't. It just move weird. Like I don't know, just weird. Just
Hold
weird.
on, find it.
I don't know. It's just. I'm just saying that, and I'm just thinking that if they try to remove Diddy because they know Diddy gonna sing like a bird, which I really think something
But
is.
I don't think they can't right now though.
No, they're not gonna do it right now. But if he start talking, because of course them at least know judges and everybody, somebody sing. Let me say it because I can't allegedly. Let me not. I don't want. Mm-mm. But what I'm saying is, even if they do that, he still have someone gonna have that main little thing in their hand, right? That can still
Mm-hmm.
tell, like Kim Porter had that main little thing to tell our book to tell, right? Even though we don't think all that's true, who's actually saying the book, because I really think whoever still have it. And that's just someone that just gave some information up and people just added stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's exactly what's gonna happen with him. And I don't and come to think about it, just like he didn't think it cared, they might not think it care, right? Because people sit back and say that's all lies. That's something that somebody making up, fabricating, just like they fabricating everything
But now,
about you.
all of a sudden, Clyde Davis got Alzheimer's. That nigga ain't got no Alzheimer's.
You got no.
Now look at that. Don't look at James. Who do you think?
Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Look.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Who is this dude they keep showing?
But isn't it ironic, sis, that all of a sudden, like a lot of these people in New York is going down? Isn't that ironic?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. It's just ironic. Like, wow. Hmm. I just want to know who is the person that's bigger than him on that tape.
Me too. I want
But
that.
like she said, to get in touch with that person probably just buy the tape from who has it, and we'll never know.
Hey,
Hey, nephew.
hey, how's everybody going?
My thing is, I'm thinking the person that is in Diddy camp that that said they had the tape. I think they're in like I think Diddy trying to sell the tapes to the people that you know what I'm saying, so
Mm,
that he can have his
that's a good one.
on his.
That's a good
But think
one.
about it, he locked up now, so a lot of his stuff is on free.
But I gotta come with it. Nephew go there. She go. I gotta come with it. Maybe it wasn't nobody in the camp, and they actually got a hold to the tape that was in her camp, in Kim camp, or in one of the sex offenders, one of the sex, um, those prostitutes that he paid got that tape, and they reached out and say, "Hey, I have this video.
But
You
it's
need to
like it
reach out
gotta
to the
be
person
you
and
gotta
say,
make
hey, do what you want to do with it, because I'm gonna put it in your hand, but I want, like, they want some money, or they may not want the money,
$1,000.
they just really
If
want to
this
prosecute.
person is powerful than Diddy, right? This person's supposed to have, be bigger than Diddy, whatever. This person allegedly got way more money. So therefore, that's why I told you I was either Medea or Miss Sophia. Miss Sophia. I just think it's one of them.
Oh, but you know, they put other people's names. It ain't just her. They put other people's name in it. They put what's his name? What was the DJ on their show? The DJ. Because remember you said it may not be a man, it's a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they put what's his name? That passed away seriously in the hotel room.
MC?
No, yeah, from
I mean,
what
it
was
was a bunch of mysteriouses now that
Twitch? No,
revolve around
Twitch.
the
What's his
hotel.
name from the Ellen show? Ellen.
Oh, the dancer guy.
He was a DJ.
What?
They put her there. They put Ellen there.
So wait a minute,
Along with
wait a
them
minute.
other two.
So what was child? Was Ellen getting some Weeda Wacka?
They put her there too. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Don't come for me.
But that's why Scotty say she don't like going over there because Scotty say she don't like the way it tastes.
Oh Lord. And then it may be somebody that we least expect.
No. Not now. Not no more. Not no more. Now, if you see a man that's on his knees praying to the Lord every supposed to be on his knees, let's just say supposed to be, because we ain't gonna say he on his knees praying to the Lord. I don't know who he praying to, but all I do know
you talking about is he from Texas?
I don't know where he's from. I know they all wear lipstick.
Oh Lord.
or is it? I don't think it. It
I
can't.
seen a dark skin. I would say it like this: y'all put your heads together. I seen a dark skinned chubby one with some pink lipstick on. Same type of pink lips that I seen the caramel complex, the short one that likes to stomp a lot with the pink lipstick on. When that man, he was a spiritual man. He was sitting there arguing with him. He was arguing him down like he had him good. He said, "So how could you go call yourself a man of the Lord, but you sit at the table with scoffers?" He was owning like I don't. I guess the Lord sent him to just pull his coattail from underneath him, and he said, "Okay." Well, he was like, "We're gonna meet up and we're gonna talk more." That's what the dude that like to stomp a lot said. He said, "We're gonna meet up at the cafe. We're gonna talk about this without the cameras and everything." And he tried to shake his head. He's gonna say, "Nah, I ain't shaking your hand." I said, "What?" He's gonna say, "You ain't putting them demons off on me." I said, "Shut your mouth." He gonna say, "Cause don't no man supposed to walk around with lipstick on." I said, "Oh, that is lipstick." I knew your lips was too pink. You used to smoke weed back in the day.
Well, you know, they put makeup, not nephew. You know,
lipstick.
they do. They
That's some cover girl, cover boy.
They literally put makeup when they come. You see, look at you. They literally put makeup on. I don't know. Today they put makeup on everybody on the TV.
But back in the day, it wasn't no man putting on no lipstick unless he was going in a woman's costume.
No,
and by that
I don't think
point,
back in the day we knew that, but they actually was doing that. Think about the Young and the Restless. And
I never seen Shamar with lipstick on. His lips was always
he actually did. You just didn't notice it. For real.
No, because you seen him in the Tyler Perry movie. His lips was ashy as hell.
When the camera come on.
No, they put that makeup. They put that makeup for the cameras. They actually do that. But you really can't tell on men. But they really, really do that, nephew. They've been doing that back in the day.
Wikipedia every 6 hours.
But I expect for everybody lipstick.
Makeup. It's for the TV.
But I expected for everybody that got some melanin in them now. I expect for just a resemblance of Chris Rock lips, just a little bit.
Oh,
just a little bit. I'm just saying, keep hope alive. Give it that. I said, car 2 P's in. Okay. Oh, sorry. I said it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, I was the one that said that when I said that one. But the man that like the phone.
All his legal issues.
He hid. See, the man that like the phone.
Y'all hear
me? He hid his secrets. What happened?
What'd you say, sis?
Adam put all his legal business on Wikipedia. They just updated it 6 hours ago.
Oh, it don't surprise me. Y'all ever heard that? Was it a show or a movie or a sitcom called Fall from Grace?
Oh yeah.
Grace. I think that
Maybe y'all
was
should go
that
take a
on
good look at that.
was that on Netflix? Fall from Grace.
I have no idea. But then, see, my baby mama, me and her was watching this hotel movie, right? Now, hear me out when I say this. Maybe y'all know the name of it, but it's a hotel movie. It was a couple years back. It's a little old, but it was a hotel movie, and it was a couple inside the hotel movie. And they realized, because he cut on a TV and put in the VCRs and tapes, and he thought he was watching a horror movie until he realized that the people in that video he was watching that was hollering and screaming and getting machete and unalive, he realized they was at the same hotel.
In the same.
And he was being recorded, and then they seen a truck driver roll up to come get some tapes. Well, they thought, he was coming to get a room to get some sleep and they can get some help. So they was yelling and screaming on them windows, and them windows was what they call it, where you can't hear.
That was those hall of like you can those windows like yes.
Yeah,
like,
so they would just banging.
I don't think you can't even hit those windows and break through them. None of that. Like those are
that's what they was hitting on, and they was yelling and screaming, and the truck driver dude just looked over at them.
Hollow.
And he waved and took off with the video. So basically, the unalivings on recordings on those videos were being recorded at that hotel room in real life. And they just sold them to truck drivers that got off on sticks like that. And I said, wait a damn minute. She said, that's what I said. I said, wait a second here. So Puffy in this, wait a minute. Puffy in this, oh my lances.
Ooh, child, this is messy.
So when you think of it in that magnitude, you just recorded it and sent it, sold it to the sick mother that get off on it. So I don't have no pity for Diddy. You did it for $1 to your own people. People's like, I feel so sorry for him.
So Howard University took back his honorary doctorate, returned his $1 million donation, and terminated his pledge agreement. 9 days later, New York City Mayor Eric Adams announced the rescinding of Combs' key to the city, which he was awarded in September 2023. On June 28th, the Office of Miami-Dade County District Attorney Catherine Paredes revoked Sean Diddy Combs a citywide holiday in Miami Beach. Dang. Yeah. Baby, they took back everything. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Well, just imagine how many dogs, hot, weenie dogs you have to endure just to get that type of privilege.
Yeah.
Right.
This booty hole look like a hallway.
Stop it.
Oh, sorry.
What do you say, booty hole wide? But look,
nephew, they just
he walked down the street.
Oh, nephew, they just came out with this that wasn't baby oil in the bottles. That was
I heard.
Yeah, that was liquid ecstasy that was filled up there. He was moving it in the airplanes from. So did y'all see it was a video or some guy, maybe he looked Russian like a couple years ago, and he tried to tell them that.
Maybe if he with the mob, he is in trouble because he done got all.
Yes, and he tried to tell them.
Oh no, he is in trouble with a lot of mob people. From what the paper say, allegedly, if y'all listening, look, I didn't say this. Allegedly. The paper said this. Listen,
he has new people.
I don't know.
You seen the girl crying? Just came out like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Look, I don't need them people mad at me because I don't know how they look.
Did y'all hear lately? No, did you hear lately that in the documents, the new documents or whatever, that one of the sex prostitutes that he paid for gave them a video?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was the one I was telling you about. You remember? I said she going down.
No, no.
She
I'm
go.
not talking about her. Uh,
No, there's another
no.
one.
It's another supposed to be one of the sex prostitutes that Diddy paid for.
Yeah,
Three.
that's they. Okay, I guess they all workers because that was the one who had gave them the tape that I was talking about, and I guess Mary thought that she wasn't gonna go down for saying what she said. They said that Mary was what you call it keeper for the women back in that time.
I believe her and Little
A
Kim.
handler. So they
She
saying
Yeah,
was
she's
the
a
handler.
handler?
Yeah,
yeah.
they said
So
Mary
she
was
going down. Kimmy Boo already served her time, so they ain't even cutting her. So they didn't even mention her in it.
Who?
Yeah, she served her time with Lil C snitched on her, but she might serve some more time because Lil C's and snitched
So
on
you
them
see
tapes.
that they got J Lo in this stuff too?
Hell yeah, J Lo was one of the main ones. Oh, dirty heifer. If you
Yeah.
listening, you dirty Wayne,
And
shake it.
it's
You
it's
up next.
crazy because it seemed like everything that Jaguar said is all coming about. It's
You should
weird.
hear what they got on her dirty ass. She flew away from him based off the dirt that they had on each other. It had
On
nothing to
who?
do with the love that they. It was more of we in this together, and you ain't gonna tell on me, is you?
And that's how come and they saying the book is telling lies, but how come it seems like some of the stuff the book is saying is true?
It is true. Let them come out and say that little boy that they what's his name, the older one that looked
Allegedly,
like
allegedly, allegedly. Huh?
the little dark skinned boy.
The little dark
What's
skin.
his name? The
oh,
one that called Puff Daddy's son, the little dark skinned
Oh
one.
yes. That's the one I was
King.
talking about sis earlier. Him. It seems
Let
like
that book say that that's Wolf's son. I would be like, well, she wrote that one. I'm
Christian.
like,
Is it
she wrote
Christian?
it. I
Christian?
think it's Kristen or Tristan.
Tristan,
Tristan.
yeah. So I know who
Kristen.
you're talking about. He the one
Yeah,
taking it really hard than all of them.
he should. You know what happened.
Yeah, they say
But
he's the
don't he
mother
got a
of all the
charge? Don't he
kids,
got something
allegedly.
coming on too?
Yeah, right. He know what happened. He was. I felt bad for him because ain't
Hi.
that lady his mama?
Yes,
Exactly.
that is his mama and the twins.
So he watched it,
So the twins and him, that's their mom.
but
And
that
I
means he
honestly think
watched it.
something really happened to Kim. I think something happened to her for real.
Oh, they didn't reopen her case for no reason.
Right, Miss Belly. Allegedly, he's not eating because he was having withdrawals from the drugs. Yeah, that's what they said. But he also said, Miss Belly, that he thinks somebody is going to poison him because
Cause he hallucinating from all girl, he been ahead. He been, you know what I'm saying, ahead for 20, 30 years.
He been
Mhm.
a Tucci head for 20, 30 years out here. He been rubbing himself down with that baby oil for too
And I'm gonna
long.
say once again, and
I need
you
the
know
baby
what?
oil.
And I'm
I
gonna
need the
say this
baby oil. I need
again.
the baby oil.
Look,
Everybody
it's
want.
not how you did it, Diddy, and the people that listen that takes up for him, and y'all all quiet. If we don't honestly care about your sexuality, like you could be whatever, claim whatever. It's just how you did it was wrong.
Oh, what you call it? Everybody that came out about him, either we didn't see the tape of an ex-lover, or we didn't see an orange tape. All right,
No,
I
the
seen the little
kids,
short
the
light skin.
kids
I mean,
were
the
getting
little
that
short
cement.
caramel complected, the little short buff one. The little
Or how
what's his?
about he has his tunnel that tunnel? How about that tunnel down there?
But that tape, that
Huh,
X tape was something different.
allegedly.
That X tape was something different. That a little short buff one. I said, wait a minute, Mr. J, what are you doing on here? This is not a woman. That's what I see. Like what? Just go watch Scoops. They tell you too much business.
It's too
They
much.
putting everybody business out
I'm
on
just
Scoop.
saying.
I don't know who bought them tapes on Scoops, but they putting them campaigns out. I don't want to go in here anymore.
It's too much. It's too
I
much.
am being violated.
Definitely.
Violation by Diddy. Look,
Oh, it
when
is
you
just
came out with
it's
that take that, take that,
so
I didn't know what
look,
it meant.
nephew, we was talking earlier. Do you honestly think that he's gonna survive this, or he's gonna unalive himself, or the leaks are gonna unalive him? What you think?
I think Diddy. I think that they want to prove a point to him,
Uh-huh.
so they cleaned house on everybody that they're willing to show on the tape. If
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Because he honestly, just my opinion, you can have tapes all day long, but there's that backup disc, right? That old saying, right?
But if
And
but
somebody
but if
has
you
that
look at
backup disc, and I think
but
it's
if
one
you
of his
look at the place
sons.
where he
No, or he
look at
may think they're weak, allegedly, or he may have somebody big timing that rides for him. I don't even think Stevie J, because a lot of them you can put them in a room and they gonna fold, right? So
no, not
it
like
may
that
be
because
someone that have that little backup, little, disc that everything goes on, and he's hiding it. And even if he do snitch and he actually work with the feds because they want the big people, and if he does and something do happen to him, somebody got to back up like Kim had for her book, right or wrong.
I feel like this. Everybody hasn't been paying attention to everything that's been going on. See now, when you look at what transpired with Diddy, then you take a pause from that, and then you look at take a look at around the world of everybody that just stepped down, got fired. These are in high places. I mean, by the bundles. Those are probably the people that they're willing to just separate their ties with. Some of them getting ready to retire anyway, so they just got an early retirement pension and just say in the paper you got in trouble. But in all honesty, I feel like he's gonna get pardoned, and it ain't gonna be because they don't want him to leak something. It's just gonna be because they want to show
Uh,
him
I don't
better
agree.
than
I
no,
don't
they
agree.
want to show him better than they can tell him. You're
I
gonna be you're
agree.
gonna
I
be that
agree.
same broke little.
Nephew, I'm sorry he's not getting pardoned this time. He did something to piss the leaks off, and I'm saying this. I'm saying allegedly. He's not getting pardoned this time. I'm sorry. He got pardoned for the last case because the Maliks was on his side, and I keep saying it's bigger than the Illuminati. The Maliks is there, the Masons, and I'm saying this, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Everybody think that they coming for Jay and Beyonce next. They still tied with the Leaks, the Masons. They still covered. Now, maybe 5 years from now, it may happen with
Now the
Jay and
lady, the one that
but
called it out for him,
I'm
she
saying
called it
this,
out for them.
he going down. I'm saying this, and I really think that Diddy is gonna tell, and they know this, and something is mysteriously is gonna happen,
No,
allegedly. But I do believe that someone is gonna have that little bitty diss, and I want to say what it really is, but I'm not gonna say because I don't want that allegedly. And I was thinking that maybe it would be one of his sons, but not the weakest ones, but it's going to be someone that is deep in the camp, that they have lived their soul up to him, has never told. It's been going on for years. So if he's gone, allegedly, they're going to come out with it. And that's when the feds going to get them big people that they've been wanting to get. I'm
what
just
I'm
saying.
telling you, Auntie, is you have to go look at what's going on around New York. You have to go look around that's going around in these places that he vacationed to a lot. Go look at what's going on there. then you come back here, and then you have to reassess because you see what's
And
going
that's
on.
exactly why Miss Beverly says a lot of CEOs that has been stepped down
There we
and
go.
been arrested, and it is changing of the guard. You're right, and that's what I'm trying to
There we
say.
go. Now there we go. So therefore, they want to prove to him, you're gonna be broke. The way we made you, we're gonna break you. So
Oh,
therefore,
I
they're gonna
definitely
take
agree.
all his money from him, take all his houses, everything, and
Exactly.
they're gonna put him back onto the street as Sean Combs.
Mm-mm.
Puff Daddy is no longer gonna
I'm
be
sorry,
attached to him.
nephew.
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
agree.
Sean
He's not
Combs
going back on the streets. I disagree. He's not going
because,
back
to
on the
be
streets.
honest,
He ain't going back
who
on the
means
streets. He
I
no
ain't
who
going
disagree,
on the
nephew.
Listen, y'all listen. Who mean more to the industry, Diddy or
It
Jay Z?
doesn't right now. Right now, I hear what you're
Right
saying,
now.
but they're not right now. That means a lot then. This is now.
No, I'm talking about as we speak at this very moment, who means the most to the
Doesn't
industry?
matter who means more on the street. He's not going back on the streets. You can justify that all day long. That man is not
I'm
going
not
back on the street.
justifying it. I'm not justifying it. I see what's happening.
I
I
I'm
know.
don't
not
think he's gonna go
He's
back
justifying it.
on
not.
the streets though, nephew. They
I see.
can't
I know.
because
But
listen,
He's
listen.
not
listen.
going back on the street, nephew. I don't care how much you justified. He's not going back on the streets. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's not.
So you
He's
saying
not.
Boosie can go back on the street, but Diddy
But
can't?
no, 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 no. Now, Boosie, what
Uh huh.
Boosie did, now you coming, Boosie may be half of the, not a quarter of the pie. He done
No,
did
I'm
a
saying
whole half
what
of the
he was
pie.
on what Boosie was on trial for, based off of what Diddy's on trial for. They're two different offenses, but one holds more weight than the other one.
Okay, one
What
house,
Boosie
but
did
what we
held
trying to
more
say
weight
to
than
you
what
is
Diddy did.
Boosie never was he was never up there with the elites
Yeah, he was
like
never a part
he
of the
was.
elite
That's what I'm
status.
trying to get you to
Who?
see. That's two
Who?
different
Boosie?
things. Boosie was
He
never
wasn't like him. He wasn't
not
like
he was
Jay-Z,
never like Diddy. Diddy was
like
up there
Diddy.
with them damn elites. Boosie wasn't like that. Cause Boosie keep it real. And it's not that I'm just taking up for Boosie. He was halfway there, but he
Wait. So you
wasn't
saying
there.
Boosie never attended the party?
Okay. But what I'm saying, like 50 never attended the parties. Like 50 tell you all day long, he never attended the parties.
But it's
It's
pictures of him at the party.
okay. See, nephew, listen,
No,
look.
I'm saying it's pictures of 50 at the party. He could say he wasn't there all he wants to, but if you standing next to Puffy and Jay at his own party, then you at the party.
But here's the thing, they telling you they never attend the party when it came major with the elites when them doors closed. It's a different party. Even Denzel Washington said that. They all say that. It's a different party at a different time. So when you attend,
Noriega said it best. You do not become a millionaire in
it
they
ain't about
world.
becoming a millionaire. That's a lie. Cause she don't believe nothing that drunk. Oh Lord.
I said Noriega. He's a rapper.
Oh, okay. I thought
He
you
the
said
one
that.
that he the one that exposed the doors. He the one that came out with the doors. It's
Okay,
a
but
this door
everybody
and
don't
a that
enter
door.
those
And
doors.
he said
Everybody
you
don't
do
enter
not
those
become a
doors.
millionaire in that game if you're not going through a door. That's basically what he was trying to explain to everybody. I said, oh, okay. You got a 5 millionaire door, you got a 10 millionaire door, you got a 20 millionaire door, then you got 100 million.
Okay,
It's
so
doors.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, you do have them doors. Yes, you
Right,
do. And
right.
we do know that a lot of them enter those doors. Like Jay, Beyonce, Rihanna. We know all of this, allegedly. We know all of this. But wait a minute. We know all of this. But at the same time, when you're protected and you don't go against the gram, they protect you. And P. Diddy actually entered those doors, but he went against the gram. He did something to those elites that something happened. It's something happened
Um,
that they didn't want to cover him no more. They didn't want to protect him no more. So they just threw him in the wilderness, like, do your own thing. Because he's out there like he thinks he's better than everybody.
but
So I
this situation with Diddy, it kind of remind me of that. that case he was fighting when he was with J-Lo.
Yeah, because they say she
Remember? And yeah, you see what I'm saying? Y'all hear what I'm saying now? This kind of just go back to when he was fighting the case with J-Lo. It wasn't as big as it is now because we didn't have the internet. But now that we got the internet, it's everywhere. But if you go back to J-Lo, when he was fighting that case with J-Lo, go back and read now. Like Auntie said, I don't know nothing, but I don't know nothing.
Allegedly,
I know a little bit of stuff, but don't know nothing.
When you go against some elites, these are the things that happens to you.
You get your ass popped. You get popped up and realize that they will leave you in there. They'll leave you in there however long they want to leave you in there for.
Look, like Miss Beverly said, if he's going to be an example out of light, they did to R. Kelly. And that's true.
Even him, I look to see him in the next 2 or 3 years.
No, do you see his daughter? Do you see the daughter is coming out now talking? His biological daughter and the boys they're talking now, and the daughter said that he did something that I don't know, allegedly to her, or she's seen at a certain age. So she's on this podcast. Yes, she's talking now.
R. Kelly daughter.
R. Kelly daughter is by his children, the daughter and the son by
I didn't know he had no kids.
By Andrea. By Andrea Kelly.
So they were showing that today, but I really didn't I read it a little bit, but I got off of it because of this stuff going on. And they showed her talking like she supposedly something happened to her that he did strangely. Like, this is a lot.
What is going on in this world? But you do got to do a lot in order to step into their world. So
I mean, a lot of people call her Rihanna.
They make you do some stuff to make it where you might not be able to step back into the world with the Lord.
Who is the king of R&B?
Well, you know how many months we have left to December? To 2024, because how many months? We going into October now, right?
About 3 or 4.
So October, November, December. So it's going to be a lot, but I think it's going to really, no, I'm not going to say, honestly, by the Spirit, honestly, I think this all about to stop by the end of November. But a lot of people about to be revealed before it happened. And then when we go into next year, we're just gonna see the charges, and life is gonna go back kind of normal. Because this year has been revealing, right?
Yeah. Now, please tell me that y'all didn't skip over the closing of I call it the closing of the circus. Y'all didn't skip over the closing of the circus?
Well, no. You can go ahead.
Oh, praise the Lord. Auntie, what was you in the Car 50 live?
Huh?
What was y'all? Y'all wasn't in the live. Y'all needed to help me.
I was in the live.
Which one?
You talking about that wench?
Yeah.
I was in the live. I saw you in there.
Okay.
I actually caught, because I kind of catch some of her lives, but I thought she blocked me. And so, because I went commented under some stuff. And so it came alive today. And I say, what? And I saw you in the live too. So yeah, let's talk about it.
Oh, no, wait. We got to rewind just a smidget to yesterday. Today wasn't her showdown. Yesterday was her showdown.
I went in there a little bit and I came out of it. Just a little bit. I know today she was dragging Dre. And
you dragging everybody.
She dragged Dre, and because she said that Avery mom said Dre said she can't, it's not the time for her to see, so she dragged all of that. And then she went in and she dragged everybody. She even dragged Jaden.
She sure did. She said she over there listening to Dre, a motherfucker to take out the 10.
What she said, nephew?
She said what?
She said, you over there listening to Dre, tell me you can. not to let me see my grandbaby, a motherfucker that can't count to 10. I said,
Oh
She
damn.
no!
dragged
What did
him.
wait? Did
She
she say the other day? Did she tell me the other day that they was college grad? Did she say they would? When
no,
I said
sis,
no, didn't
today
I say
she
Dre went to jail
dragged
when he was
him.
17? Karlissa, so how she gonna say? But Dre, remember she was
No,
Yeah,
sis.
she went
She
off.
dragged him
Great. No,
today. She
she
said
was
he
man,
don't
he
count
arguing
to
with
10.
nephew. She was arguing with me like a motherfucker, and that shit.
it was just
She
like a
said don't
line
come and
between
don't
her and
tell her
Auntie.
nothing about him or her. She called that girl. What she called that girl?
The fat girl, she called her fat. No,
She
she called
called
her
her
all types of shit.
fat. She talked about it. She said right now she's tired. She don't care because she didn't want none of her sons being with none of them. Did she not say that?
That's what she said. She
She
said
said she did not want her
they are not
sons.
a pick.
And then they was asking her, "What's her relationship with Jaden?" She said, "I don't have no relationship. I just see my grandkids." Did she not say that?
She don't. She don't have a relationship with her. I
She
don't see
said,
them
she
having a
said,
kitty cat.
honestly, I don't like none of them. And she said, after this time, they better not come for me because I'm done. After this time, because I really didn't want my sons being with now one of them.
Oh no, yesterday she gonna say, well, at least Jaden didn't go to jail during when her kids. Something about at least Jaden didn't go to jail and leave her kids or some shit like that. I said, wait a minute, no, she didn't.
But you know what, nephew? The reason why I think she said that, she was good with that yesterday. But today, did you see people in the comments was saying that Jaden was saying, I don't know if Jaden went live because I don't follow her, but they were saying that Jaden was saying she missed her kids and they think she's leaving. She's leaving Baddies
Oh
and
no, she got into it with the baddies
or
up
she got
there because
into
she
it with
told.
somebody. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
she got
she's
into it with the
leaving.
girl.
And so I don't know if Jaden called Karlissa and they got into it. You know how they go on. They got into it. And so the reason why she was talking shit like that, because she knows that this is the last time she gonna see Javon and Journey for a while. So you know how she
No,
do. She must have had got into it with her, or she knows something happened, so she don't give a damn. So she talking shit because she
Hey,
knows she not gonna
Christine.
see him.
now that what she said yesterday. At least at least Jaden ain't never been in jail. Jaden
And she
never
did
left
say
her
that.
damn
She
kids.
said
Never left her
she said
kids.
if
I
she
said,
had to pick any of them, it would have been now one of them. She sure said that on her live today. She
nah,
did
but
say that.
that comment about Jaden going to jail, I said, oh wow. I always was told
So I
by
kind of think
my
her and Jaden
elderly
got into
people,
it. I kind of think
never.
her and Jaden got into it today, or something happened for her to talk like that. Something
No,
happened.
she takes it out on everybody when she mad at her boys. It don't matter who it is.
No,
She
we
takes it
know
out
that,
on
but
everybody.
something, no, we know that. But she just starts seeing them kids. She don't really, because Blue is locked up. She is something happened with Jaden, and I was in them. It's something happened for her to talk like that. And I think this time when Jaden get them kids, she not finna see these kids for a minute. It's something happened.
No, she been popping her shit about Jaden. She ain't changed. She ain't wavered. She ain't changed the tune about
But
Jaden.
this is
Only
the
thing she
first
do is
day that she
compliment
really
her.
popped
I
her
think
shit.
I'm gonna tell you this. I think Jaden. So whatever happened with her getting into it with whoever, she called Karlissa, and it seemed as though Karlissa was probably like, just whatever, whatever, get the money. You know how Karlissa is.
Uh-huh. That's true too.
Just fight, get the money, woo, woo, woo. And Jaden's like scary.
She is.
She don't
And did
want to
I
do
not
that.
say we don't
She
care what
ain't
you
built like
signed in your
that.
contract.
I don't
That
think
don't-
she's built like that. So I'm not saying, I'm not saying it negatively. I'm just saying she didn't, you know what I'm saying? She don't want to fight. That's not what she's built to do.
the same thing happened with Will Vicky. You signed the contract, ain't nobody supposed to touch you, but what happened?
Mm-hmm.
We knew that was gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen. Somebody approached her, or she just wasn't feeling. It's either something happened, or she just wasn't
No, and
feeling the
then
vibe. She couldn't fit in.
in Zeus, you already
They
know.
messy.
Not only that, okay, so, but now that man, let me tell you, did y'all see the video with Scotty the Body And Lemmy like, Scotty the Body got something to say. Woo, Lemmy is doing all the woo woo. Natalie is looking him up and down, right? He's turning around. He's telling her to telling Scotty to twerk. Yes, Lemmy Pepper. Did y'all see that video?
Hmm.
Anybody see that video? He gives Scotty the mic.
I saw that. He gave her the mic.
What?
He
Y'all
gave
didn't see
her
that?
the
Y'all,
mic.
and she had her booty was all out. Y'all didn't see that
Mhm.
video? Y'all tell
Mhm.
me y'all seen it.
And then she came out and they said, Scotty, you was into it. And she said, the DJ couldn't DJ and he just wasn't. And so she was just having her own fun. That was her excuse.
No,
But
no, 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 no. Did y'all must ain't seen
no,
the
I
video
saw
I'm
that. I know
talking
what you're
about.
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about with the little shit. Scotty was. Mm. I know what you're talking about.
I just behooved the shit
I
out of
was
me.
like, what
That's
the
couple days. What's been going
fudge?
on in
He
this
handed
world?
her the mic. He did. But I
Mm,
actually didn't see the way Natalie was looking, what you saying, but he did hand.
what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
He definitely handed her the mic.
That ain't it. Hold on. No, this ain't the one. And all of this is y'all. Come on, y'all can't tell me like. Hold on. Damn. Yeah, I gotta find it because I was like, what the hell is
Mhm.
this?
I know what you're talking about. He handed her that mic and Scotty say, you know I like Scotty though.
Mm, mm, mm.
But he
And
looked
I
like
don't
that.
understand what's everybody problem with Zeus with my girl turning over a new leaf.
I know, right? Definitely turning over a
You know,
new
like
But
leaf.
why are they
everybody got
hating on it
a
though?
different
Why
word to
can't she
say.
just but she just see people don't understand. When you first like really start like going hard, you go hard. Like you go like you sell out. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
because she is choosing to sell out for Christ, let her allow her to do so. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go like what people don't understand, and people be like, people will argue me up and down. Even me and my husband debate about this because because we've been in ministry for so long. We debate about this all the time too. But I be feeling like when you first come in, like you go so hard because you're trying to get that relationship. Like you're really trying to like get in the presence. You're really trying to feel. Hey, baby. I'm good. How are you? You really trying to feel the
The presence of the Lord.
the presence of the Lord. You're really trying to feel the Holy Ghost. You're really trying to feel because you got to remember, like the spirit be grieving. Like she said, when she was in this world, like doing what she was doing, her spirit was in grief. So once your spirit be in grief. So once you begin to search for God and search to to move to the next level to get into that close personal relationship. You go through your what people call your religious stage where everything is just if we ain't talking about God, we ain't talking about
It's a
nothing.
quiet stage.
You know what I'm saying?
And then
So
you
you go
go in
through that.
quiet place.
Yeah,
That's true.
you go through that place where if we ain't talking about nothing, if it ain't about God, it ain't about nothing. And some people don't people that are still out here in the world, they on the fence or they got one foot, you know what I'm saying?
You've
They
been
they
through a lot.
almost
And everybody have their own
it's
stages
like
of what they
but you got to think
at.
back to when you if you've ever been in that place, when you've ever been in that at the crossroad and you chose God, you know what I'm saying? And how you was just running, you was
Right.
running to get to him. And it's like you're not losing your breath, you're not fainting, you're just running, you just need him. That's where she's at. She need him. It's like she urged him and she yearned for him. So therefore, like let her mask in that glory. You know what I'm saying? Because she's young. And at 24, some people still ain't got that. Some people still ain't got to
You
that
know,
place
but
yet.
nephew said that. Nephew, you remember you said you remember when you had that fire?
I
Yeah,
remember that
you
because
remember that. And
boy,
that's
it
the
was
stage
nothing
she's
like
at
it.
right now. She's at
Yeah,
that
it was
stage.
nothing. It was nothing like it. Was like I keep remembering it. It was my Bible paper was on the floor. It was a scripture out the Bible was on the floor. I was so pissed off and irritated. That's why I'm gonna put it back. And I picked it up and I read it, and it was about me.
Mhm.
And I was
But
like,
here's the
what
thing. It's like
incarnation?
people in life today, it's crazy. Like it takes me back to
You got a
the
date.
40, like the 17B, or when Jesus was here, like what he supposed, well, scientifically when he passed, like hung on the cross,
You
was
know
and
what?
rose on the third day from the cross,
Um,
what, like 36B, almost 40B. But it's like it's people do the things, people
yeah, go ahead
take,
and enjoy it by
like
yourself.
people take their own thing and they think that because they live in the right life now and they forget about what they did, right? So
Oh
they're on
no,
this path
because
like I'm living the right life now. So now and they've been living that Christian life for so long, and they believe, oh, God hears me. I walk for God. I'm a child of God. You can't touch me. Here's the thing that I get with people. Just because you think you're a child of God and he hears you, what make you think he don't hear the next child of his? What make you think you more special? Everybody fall grace of the Lord. Everybody needs grace. And
hmm
that's the thing what bothers me with people. You are no better than the next person. You are no better. We all fall short of the glory of the Lord, of
Every
sin.
day,
every day,
every
all day,
second,
So
every
stop
minute.
thinking that you are better. You are not better.
until he caught us,
You
we
are
are
not
till
better.
he gives
We
us our
all
robe.
sin in a different way. So leave. And I'm just not saying for her, it's for everybody. I be hearing people sit on this internet saying, oh, I'm a child of God. God hear me. I don't know about your God. And God, that's not right. That is not right. We are all children of God. All of
hmm
us. He loves every last one of us. We all sin. We all fall short of the glory of God. But it's because
hmm
of the grace that He gives us. The grace. Grace is the key word. Jesus is our Lord Savior that He put here to forgive us of our sins. Jesus to give us a second chance.
But see, people think that when you on your
No,
walk, like
yeah,
now with her, she's on her walk, like I was. I mean, we was like, I felt where she coming from because everything was like emotional for me. I was always tears and asking for forgiveness because I always felt conviction for every thought that everything that I remembered. I tried to remember every single thing, that I to ask for forgiveness for. And every time I thought of something new, I cried and asked for forgiveness. I could be sitting in a car crying and asking for forgiveness. Everybody was like, "You cry too much." I said, "This
yeah.
is me and the
Our words
Lord. At
have
least
no respect
I'm
for no
talking to
one.
Him, not to you."
Right, Miss Beverly. But people
So
don't understand that. They don't get
basically,
that.
I learned the Lord and I learned how to serve Him, and I still it's like your walk with Him is like a roller coaster ride.
Hmm.
It's there in the beginning when you take off and you curious on how it's gonna go. Then you drop.
God's word have no respect of no
Then
one.
you drop, then you come back up and you twist and you turn and you drop some more. But that's when he said he's there to guide you.
He's there to guide you.
So
Definitely.
therefore, do all the loops and the hoops. The reason why I compare it to a roller coaster ride, because if you think about it, you waver to the
And you know
right,
what?
waver
Our
to the left.
hearts.
Wait a minute,
Mhm.
after you can flip upside down, but the Lord said, "Can't nothing separate you from Him."
Nothing. And
So
you
you
know
can
what?
waver all day long, but like on a roller coaster, waver, loops, hoops, whatever, you still gonna end with Him if
You
you
still gonna
stay
win
the
regardless.
coast.
Regardless. And you can find your heart can be so right. Like our hearts, like you say, my heart is right, my heart, but our mouths is not right. You get what I'm saying? Our
Mm-hmm.
hearts are not, our hearts is totally, oh, I got my heart together. Lord knows my heart. I'm a good person. I do the right thing. I pray, but our mouths get us in trouble. It's our
And
mouth.
also,
And
we,
you have
us
to
as
pray on that.
humans, we have to learn how to decipher, and this is the world's problem right now. We all have an opinion, right? But we use that word and
Hmm.
basically judge people with an opinion based off of what they're going through. And our opinion is a judgment at the end of the day. We don't know what an opinion is. Like I feel that your shoes are nice. That's an opinion. So I feel like your shoes are ugly. People gonna feel like they're judging you, but they're not. They just don't like the shoes. Now
They
me
like
saying
the news.
I feel
Exactly.
the I feel the way you live your life is wrong. That's me judging you. And the person will say on the internet, no, that's just me casting an opinion. That's my opinion. I don't like the way you live in your life. But guess what? You don't have to live this life. So who gives a shit?
That part. That part, nephew.
So you know what I'm saying? She could teeter totter on the fence between her and the Lord, the devil, and whoever the hell else that she can get up there on the fence. That's her. That's between them. Because we
Right.
don't have a heaven or hell to put nobody into. We can't stop life for her. We can't do nothing. If he say no, he meant no. If he say mind your business, he mean mind your business. If people invest more time into them going to church and their walk with the Lord instead of focusing on her walk with the Lord, maybe you'll be somewhere. Instead
Maybe
of
you'll
on
be somewhere.
Instagram passing off your opinion, quote unquote. Go
That
focus on
part.
your walk with the Lord and go stomp in some chairs for him. They're just furniture. I stomp in some chairs right damn now. Play the music.
Wait a
Play
minute.
his music. Come on. Play I worship you or something. Play the music. Cue it up. Come on. Somebody. I'll step in anybody's chairs right now for the Lord. She ain't stomping in them for the devil. So leave her alone. If I'm praising, she worshiping the Lord, you can break all the chairs in my house. You can buy them back. I ain't gotta worry about you, but if you break one, you can buy it back. So that's a sign for somebody to mind their damn business. She can buy it back. That's between her and the Lord. What she doing? That's a sign for you to mind your business. Oh, she went to the thing and went to the thing, and they was saying the kids was screaming her name, and she had a bra on. Are y'all mad because you ain't got the shape to wear a bra or a
Mm.
sports bra? It's girls running around all day long in California with bras on. And
So
they got these new boy
yes.
shorts that look like drawers, and you put them on with some boxers, and they go running. I mean, with a bra with some boy shorts, and they go running.
No.
And
They,
they need
but
to come to
it's quick to
California.
judge. These
They need
people
to
quick
come to
to
California.
judge.
You'd be like, they naked out there. Exactly.
These people quick to judge. Like they always so quick to judge, and they forget about what they did in their own closets or their houses.
For
You know,
real,
I would
like
say don't sweep around my front door when you got a lot of stuff to sweep around in your own. You know what I mean?
living in
So
your mama basement, casting your
yeah,
opinion on
but
people.
they
Get your
tend
ass
to
out your mama
forget.
basement.
They tend to forget where they came from. They tend to forget because they live in
Damn.
this life now. And then when they see her out here like that or whatever. They're like, well, I wouldn't let my daughter, but you did the same things.
For real, like you would let your
And
daughter.
you
Who gives
tend
a
to
shit? She
forget
not your
because you
daughter.
got saved 20 years ago. And you
For
tend to
real.
forget, oh, I wouldn't let my daughter, I wouldn't let,
Tell her,
but
Monty.
you did it. You did it.
Tell her.
You may have not let your daughter to do that because you did that 20 years ago. But what make you think what you did 20 years ago and you changed that God accept your changes and he won't accept hers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, stop doing that. Stop
That's
using
it. All
God.
we can.
Leave that alone. Leave
We
that
ain't
alone.
just.
If you see her praising, I don't care if I walk in the church, whatever. Like he said, what he said. I don't have to walk in the church. I can walk in the church how I want. But church people today think you have to come clean. You have to be dressed. You have to look like this. You have to be like this. Just like
They
she
would
stood
hate
up
to
on
see
that
me go to
chair.
church.
If I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, maybe one day I'm on fire and I don't, the spirit may touch me, the Holy Spirit, and I'm finna run around the whole church. And y'all probably looking at me crazy in the church, right?
Hey, Auntie, that's
Because
how
y'all
you could
praise
tell
quietly.
that these people don't be in the right
Because
church
when the spirit
worshiping.
touch you, you're going to do with the spirit. You just get in touch. I may
You
not
should.
be
Woo!
quiet how you want me to be quiet. And I may just run around the whole church and fall on my knees and praise the Lord.
You
Just
know
like
how it is in
I
the
sent
church.
that some guy I found some guy was watching, came across my thing. I sent to you and sis. But he said it surprised him to be at the same church that he was at with her, right?
Yeah, I was
And
watching that.
he said, you know, you just look at her influence, you famous, you da da da. He said, but she was on her knees worshiping the Lord.
Mhm.
Worshiping. You know, when you go through things, my pain may not be your pain, and your pain may not be my pain, but our pain may be the same pain. I need people to understand this. So when I'm worshiping and I'm understanding Christ and I'm understanding the Lord, I don't need you to understand where I'm coming from, but I need you to understand where I'm going.
Amen.
That's what I need you to understand, where I'm going. So just
Cause
go
we
on,
all going there.
right. And if you can't be on that path where I'm going, sit back. Because maybe what my fire is not your fire.
Okay.
Your
It
fire
ain't,
may
it ain't
still
your
be
turn.
on lukewarm, but I'm on fire right now. I'm not on lukewarm no more. Like she said, I'm on fire.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Like when you got that fire, I mean to tell you, I sat here and Auntie, and I still had this problem to this day. Oh, everybody, because in school I had comprehension learning. I could read. I ain't no dummy, but sometimes understanding what you reading is difficult. So therefore, I sat here and I said to the Lord, "Now, Lord, that's the night I found that piece of paper, or I found the Bible scripture on the floor, and it irritated me." I said, "Now, Lord, you know I don't know what I know how to read this now. Like I can read, but you know." So I cut on YouTube. Normally, I got nothing but football, sports, all that stuff up, and it was Bible scriptures teaching me His word. He heard me. So he says, you may not understand and they don't hear, but I'm going to make it big enough and give you somebody who's going to explain it to you. And
Mm-hmm.
then he gave me the spirit of deciphering the difference between a false prophet and a prophet.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew when somebody was lying because it didn't sound right. It
Right.
didn't
And
feel right.
make it say, and
You,
don't, when you in his college, let me talk and let me preach. Come on, somebody. You
hmm,
can go to every university, you can get every certificate, you can graduate with every um master degree, from associate to master degree, but ain't no degree like God.
amen.
It's
Ain't
no
no
degree
medicine
like
like
his,
them.
baby, because he gives you the knowledge and the understanding, the wisdom and the strength that no other can understand. Sometimes you get to talking, and this is why I understood her when Pastor Brian, when she started like close out, she said, I want you to come preach to my youth, right?
Mm,
And He said, what you, if you come, what is your type? She said, obedience. He said, how did you, like coming from that? And she said, the spirit told me that. God told me that. That's where that come from. And people don't understand that you can have every master degree, every associate degree, every undergraduate. You can have all of this, but God's degree is all better than every degree in this world. He can, man, when you study that word and you in praise and you talk to him and you fast and you go to sleep laying in your bed and saying, Jesus, you just don't know what to say. I tell people all the time when they ask me how to pray, I said, if you don't know how to pray, just say, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. That's all you got to say. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. That's all you got to say. And he give you peace. He give you that harmony. He give you that inner circle.
He
He
don't
give
give
you
you
what
worldly
you're
peace. He give you
missing
his peace.
and what you need. And like the Clark sisters say, I used to get high, but now I get high on the Holy Ghost. I used to get drunk, but now I drink on the Holy Ghost. The Clark sisters tell you better than anybody.
Yeah.
I send that to her all the time. I love the Clark sisters. They be singing, baby.
And another thing, just because your struggle isn't violent, don't
Huh?
mean her struggle is any different from
Jesus
the
is real.
struggle you dealing
Woo!
with. You could be smoking cigarettes, you could be drinking too much, you could be drinking and driving, you could be judging, you could be doing whatever, but it's still a sin. So her sinning with violence and not being able to be self control, have self control, not being able to have self control is a sin. So you not being able to have self control of your judgments is also a sin.
It's a lot, everything, a lot of
So
stuff.
we all have our own
You
individual
could drink
sins
a lot
that
of
we're battling.
Coca-Colas. You could be
Right.
it's a Cokes. You
Right.
could,
So I'm not gonna tell Auntie Katina, well, you know what? I feel what you did, what you whoop was wrong, and she not gonna tell me, well, you know what? I feel your hair is ugly and your nose is crooked. Now what? Because
that's sin. But
because we both have a flaw.
already think it's a sin. You don't even have to speak it out your
Right. Amen. If you thinking in your mind and
that's
you
a sin.
it's a sin. But see, you got these people out here nowadays. They're taking five, like I told Auntie MooMoo, I said they taking five different religions and mixing it with the word of
Yeah,
God, and they don't
I
understand why they're
know it.
going
But
crazy.
that's the ignorance of the world. And the Lord say you have to pray. You just have to pray. That's why I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
not gonna fight with you and argue with you. I'm just gonna go to the cross, talk to you and my Lord Savior Christ that shed his blood for my sins
Mhm.
and arose on the
Mhm.
third day.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna lay it there. So when I have a problem, I'm just gonna give you to Jesus. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not all that back and forth. That's crazy. That's the sins of the world.
But see, sometimes even we fall short of that. And we
Oh, that's
once you
true. In
done
so
going
many
back and forth
ways.
with somebody, you
Yes.
feel crazy.
Then we
You
get
feel
upset.
like,
That's
Lord,
true.
please forgive
That's
me.
true.
Oh Jesus, they didn't piss me off, Lord. You saying it, and you know that the Lord up there is saying exactly what you thinking.
Yeah.
Like I
That's
don't
why we
care
got
about none of that. You know, you
that's
know
true.
better.
That's true. Even my own boyfriend, I don't argue with him. And I know you say counsel said, I promise with everything inside of me that I love. I may get upset about something he did, and I may talk and pop my, you know what, but I'm not gonna go back with you. I'm just not doing that. I don't have the strength. I don't know if it's my age. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna ignore
It's
you.
age.
I'm not doing it, and then it upset him more when I won't do it. I'm not doing it. And 2-3 days may go by and he'll give in and he be like, oh, I miss me. I love you. Da da da. And I'll be like, oh, you finally tired? Because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
Mhm.
it. I don't have the strength, especially with my job. I'm back in school. I don't have time for that stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because you know, I was talking to my therapist I've been talking to for many years, and I told him I didn't like school, so going doing barbering, you know, before I started my business, he was the one that made me go back. He said, you know, when you on your purpose, you don't got time for all the foolishness and the
Don't.
drama and being in on the know and what everybody got going on in their world because you on your purpose. You doing what you gotta do.
Hmm.
And you're not focused on where everybody else focused on. Yeah, you're gonna lose some people along the way, but they wasn't supposed to be there anyway. You'll figure that out once you get to your destination and you
You
look
will
back.
figure it out.
You'll
You know
figure it out.
what? And
Now I'm
amen, Miss Beverly. Amen.
right.
Take it all
So
to
now,
God. I lay it at the throne. I do that all the time. And people don't understand. When I be like, what?
mm,
I'm just gonna lay it at Jesus at the throne. I'm gonna lay it at the cross. And if you got a problem with me, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I want to, but the spiritual side of me, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna lay it at the cross. I got too much going on and I'm moving on. I'm not
but
doing
see,
that.
that comes with age and also me. Um, I was asking also my therapist. I said, why do I like relationships? He's like, when you talk to people, are you spiritually compatible? Nobody ever asks themselves that. Are you spiritually compatible with the person you date? Y'all
And
sit
a lot
down
of
and have a
times, not.
spiritual conversation without an argument being placed,
Mhm. And a lot
taking
of times
place.
we're not, nephew. We're not spiritually
We
compatible.
not.
We're
We
not.
not because we believing in two different things.
And we
You
know
got
it. And the
something
crazy
going on
part
in you,
about it, we know it, but we
right?
continue with it.
We continue with it because it's like, well, maybe we could fix it and bring them in, and that
Right.
could be a soul we could save,
Keyword.
and not
Maybe we can fix
realizing
it.
you wasting your time. Only
Mm-hmm.
person you fooling is yourself because when you at the end of this, you gonna be in a whirlwind because I was
And
talking
you
to
know
that
what? And
person
you know
for
what? I'm gonna
11
say that
years.
maybe we're not compatible because we don't believe. Because a lot of times we do believe, but maybe that next person is not ready. They're not ready they believe in Jesus. They believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. They believe in Jesus. They believe that he died on the cross for our sins. He carried that burden for us and he arose on the third day. They really believe that, but they're not ready to accept that. And you may be in a point of your life that you're accepting it, right? So they're not ready for it. And it may take them years for it. I mean, we all once been there. You know
But
what I
I'm
mean?
not gonna. I could say for myself, I didn't. No matter what God takes from me right now, God could take everything that I got and put me on my tail. I still know His word is His word, and He still died on the cross for me. You got so many people in this world that's
Yes, Miss
trying to
Lee,
find
I
a
hear
reason
you.
to second guess why, why this, why that. They try to find a logical reason to believe, and I feel like a logical reason in itself is self-explanatory. And they be like, "Well, that's his story," and I wish I can go back into them arguments and be like, "How is it his story and it's still living? The book is still alive until when everything he said has came to pass. The book is
Yeah,
still living. So how is it his story? He's still here with the book. He's walking you with the book. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. But you got so many people that's trying to debunk his word. So that tells me that it's so many people in this world that don't want to believe that somebody can love you that much
that's
to
true.
give their life for you.
Mm-hmm. I
So
agree.
who am I to argue with you and tell you you gotta believe? And he
So
didn't tell
that's
you
true.
that.
So when it comes to her with him, do you remember, like, if you can recall, like on a lot of her lives, when people would tell her that he's this and that, and she'll say, "You don't know him. You don't know him. How you know that I don't talk to him about God and I don't read the Bible to him?" You remember she would always say that on some of her lives.
Hmm.
You don't know. All y'all know is what he show y'all. You don't know what he does. I talks to him about God, and
I be, I believe that Blue once he take it to the altar, once
and
he take
surrender.
when you
It's
got to
called
go to one of
surrender.
them churches, them
Surrendering.
church
You
with
gotta
Pastor
fully
Jones,
surrender. It's called
Pastor
surrender
Jenkins.
to God.
Yeah, and you know how you got Pastor Jones, Pastor Jenkins. You got some little short midget pastor up there. He just be preaching, and you just be like, whoo. You one of them little churches, not that
Girl,
big
no,
old
no,
ones.
no,
Them
no, no,
little one
no,
of them
nephew.
little
That's
churches.
like Pastor Keon. Listen to Keon, baby. That's
Yeah.
married to Shawnee. Keon Henderson. Man, he gets a pastoring. I'm gonna say this to you. I need you to go follow him and listen to his
Mhm.
son. When he starts singing, you will fall to your knees.
Hmm.
God, I no, for real, I'm being real, man.
I had this one pastor. His name was Pastor Walker, and
And
I was
what's
a
the other path?
teenager.
I gotta
I want to
find me
tell
some.
this story real quick, Auntie. I was a teenager, and he was the only pastor that ever made me wake up out my sleep with like an alarm. I don't care how late I was, as long as I got there. And that was as a teenager. He needs like one of them type churches that a preacher, an actual preacher, a prophet of the Lord, a minister, a person that really know what he's saying and believe it, a person that's here to save souls, that's here to save souls. You know, you need one of them. Take it to the and it's like
But you know what?
once he give it to God and surrender up there at the altar, it's nothing you could do
It's gonna
really
come
if he
right.
in you.
But you know what? Her powerful prayers, the way she worshiping, and she's always been doing that. But the way she's so connected right now, we don't know. We don't know. We know she loved that man. We know she's in love with him.
He's
And
sure.
as a true supporter, we know this. When people out there, she say I be on there, they be like, she was on there and she finally let him go. I'm so glad. Where she told you she let him go at?
But
She
I'm
just
saying
she just sung
she's
a verse from a
torn.
song that she remixed. She never told you. Even when he asked her about removing the tattoos, what she said, nephew?
No,
She went, yes, she went, yeah, exactly. She's like, she's still in love with Blue. We know this. And we know that she's hoping the best with them too. She wants him to be with her and let everything else go.
but that's not in Blue's plan.
Right. But what is her prayer? She could be running around that church praying for her husband, running around. She fasting, she's jumping, she's trying to get him delivered. We don't know that, right or
Hmm.
wrong, but that's the first step to get him delivered. When she's talking on the phone, when I heard her say she got her older brother and Petey, she send them money and she wants them to send her, she wants them to pay their tithes. That was important to me. That's something that was so important to me. That's a lesson to learn with everybody. And she was like, the older brother kept arguing with her, even though Petey kept arguing with her too. But Petey finally listened when she tried to get them to understand how important that is, that he would give you so much more. And Petey finally did it. He sent her, she was saying 120 something. He sent her 150 when she looked at it. But her oldest brother kept arguing with her. And he was like, I'm going to pay you the money back. And she was like, when I give, I don't want you to pay me the money back because I give it from my heart. I don't want it back. But it's like I'm fighting with my older brother. Like I'm the little sister, but I'm really the biggest sister. I don't care about that. I want you to hear the message what I'm trying to say to you, where
Oh, I
you will
remember that
finally
shit.
be in life where you won't ask me for money no more, because you're doing the right thing by God when I'm asking you to do. So you won't have to keep calling me and asking me for money, because you're going to be at the point in your life that you settle that you don't even have to ask me for money. I got what she was saying. A lot of people didn't get that message.
But
And
see,
you
I
don't have
remember
to
that.
always pay tithes in the church. You can feed the homeless. You
Exactly.
can give back to a lot of things. And she was trying to set that example into them. You can't always receive money and take from people and don't
I love
give
this
back.
rock interview.
Like you
Come
take
on,
in,
Brian.
but you never give back to the world. You just keep taking, taking, taking. I understand that message where she was coming from. And a lot of people didn't get that. They was on a whole nother thing, but the girl was actually giving y'all a sermon.
But see, like I say, I remember being where she is, and I had
What's it?
to be brought down because
There.
I I realized I had to realize, because I was so on fire. Like I'm like you have to understand what I'm saying to you, and it's just like a lot of people told me. Some people is just not where you at, and I'm like, and as time went on, I realized a lot of people aren't where I'm at just because the Lord called me right there to do whatever, whatever. If I can get as many of souls to abide by what He got going on, cool. But I can't force my way of life on people,
Right.
and
No,
she
you
has
can't
to
force it. All
understand
you
that
do is talk
her
about.
brother,
Mm-hmm.
her brother may have been instilled with the word of the Lord, and when
Right.
it's time for God to call and use him as a vessel, He will.
He
And
would,
sometimes by me laying it on your heart is just enough for Him to tug at it when I'm nowhere around. So by me telling you, trying to force you to do something you're not ready to do, is only going to make you
but it's
rebel
not
more against
forcing.
Him.
It's no, 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 no. It's not forcing. It's like she's trying to set an example. Like, let me look, brother. You seen how we lived, how our lives was. I'm trying to give you an example of what he has done for me and where I came from. And he will do the same for you if you just sit down and be obedient. And that's what I took from that. Like
Right. That's what I took from that too. And he's telling
surrender.
her,
Surrender. The biggest
I can't
world,
do what you want me to do right now. So you're
right,
gonna have to wait until I can do what you want me to do. And she's telling him, it's not what I want you to do, it's what the Lord wants you to do. It
right.
has
And the
nothing to do
biggest
with
word
me.
of the day is surrendering. When you surrender to the Lord, you will be a whole different person. But people don't get that word until you actually do it. You just can't.
Exactly, but see, like when her time wasn't like okay, like last year this time, she wasn't ready to surrender, and
She
neither was
said
he.
that.
Right, and
Exactly.
neither was her brother. So when she became the person who surrendered, just by me putting that knowledge and food into your heart and that seed in your heart to fester and grow is enough in itself because I put God on your heart and on your conscience so you will know that if you don't do right, I'm gonna tell you it. But if you don't do it, I'm gonna have to stand on my word of not giving you, and that's what she has to still work on as well. Standing on your word, meaning what you say. For us, I can't saying no, and being a giver is what you know. It's what we naturally do. Like we don't want to
Mhm.
see our family member, especially if we're a celebrity that got it. We don't want to see somebody who can't get to it, don't get it.
Yeah.
And I know I got it and I can't and I'm not giving it to you. I don't want to see my brother or my sister hungry. Nobody that I'm related to hungry. I'm not that type of person. But at
Mhm.
the same time, if I'm trying to explain something to you and show you something and teach you in a way, I'm gonna have to stand on business. I can't be your security blanket no more. If you're not willing to help invest and fester your seeds to grow in the Lord, I can't help you and mean it and just be done with it. But as
Right.
your
And she
family,
was
you
at the
can't.
point,
You
you're right. She's like at the point, like, I can't keep giving. I give it because it's the love of my heart.
right,
But I
right,
can't keep doing this. At one point, I'm going to have to stop.
exactly.
And
And she knows.
we all know that, you know, how we feel about Blue, but we all know that when he's there, he don't let her do that, right? He keep her from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We all know that she's setting everybody up to where they could do them, and God could be with them along the way. Because when he comes home, if they are together, she has to take care of her family.
Yeah, he's
And
not gonna let her do that. We all know that.
right,
Blue is
so
not
she
gonna let her
putting
do that.
everybody in position to win and do it for
And then
themselves.
at this
So when
point, I honestly, I'm so proud of her at this point. I know a lot of people looking like she's only probably doing this because of this or that. I'm proud of her. She has came a long ways, but she was already there, like most of us. When we have been raised and our parents has spit and put the word in our minds and our heart, our grandmothers, we've been prayed. See, this is what these people don't get of the world. They don't understand this. We've been prayed on our grandmothers, right? Our
hmm
grandmothers have said, I pray on my children like this all the time. Bless my children, children, children. That blessing been coming from a long ways. So
hmm
even if when he does come home, she already put them blessings out there. That's what she's doing right now. She's setting them seeds out there. Let me do what I have to do. My oldest brother, my youngest, she's so proud of Petey. She's telling the world, oh yeah, he's day one. That's Petey. She be so happy. You see the light in her face. He's going to the pros. We don't know he's going to the pros, but she's manifesting it out there. I need Petey
hmm
to go to the pros. I'm taking care of him right now. But when he goes to the pros, I no longer have to do that because I set that seed inside of him that's destined for the Lord, but I'm speaking it into existence. That's what Chrisean does. She's always done that. And
Yeah,
that's
but wait a
what we
minute.
have to do. And now she's doing that. She's telling her older brother the same thing, or whoever she put her seeds into. Like, okay, I'm doing this, but I know a point. If I would be with Blue and we get married, he's not gonna let me do this. We all know this.
No, and she got her own legal matters, so she got to take care of. She got Junior, she got to take care of. She got a place,
I love
all
this
that.
about her. I love that she putting all her family on. You know, everybody felt that way about Chastity, but what's she doing? She putting
hmm
Chastity on. She putting them on. And I love this about her because she knows that Blue is who I love. Come on, let's be real. Come on, let's speak some facts. She knows when her and Blue get to, well, when he come home, because they together, we know this as the supporters. But Blue gonna take, I ain't gonna say full control because she done changed. She done put her foot down. And I'm telling y'all, shit, our girl have put her foot down. She not playing no more games. It's
Not
about
with him
Junior.
especially.
She not playing them games, but she still love Blue. And we know how Blue is. He's not gonna let people use her. We know this about him. We know this. But she's trying to get everything in order. That's what I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. She's
I
getting
believe he'll
everything in
use her too.
order. She gonna put all her family down. I believe this with everything inside of me.
Auntie, I
What?
feel he don't let people use her because he feel that whatever they take, he can't have.
Hmm. I'm getting quiet.
I said what I said. Look,
I'm getting quiet. Like I
she's a.
said,
I love Rock, and I don't want her to be taken advantage of because when you on
I don't
your
think that's
journey
gonna
and your
happen.
walk,
more.
Just want
I
to.
don't agree. I don't think that's gonna happen no more. Everything is different now. She's found. I don't feel like she has found a new walk. She's been new that walk, but she's have accepted. That's the key word. Accepted the walk.
Right.
It's not a
Right.
new walk. She has accepted the walk with God, and so by accepting that walk with
Mhm.
God, our Father in heaven, our Lord, oh Lord Jesus. She has literally accepted that walk. And by accepting the walk, she's setting everything that she needs to do before Blue get out because she loves him and they love each other and they're gonna be together. I know that we want her to go a separate way. We would love that. And she might do. Who knows? She might do that. She might find somebody, hell, it might surprise us that it may be somebody we least expect that is very known to the public and we're going to love it. But if
Mhm.
she does not, and she
I'm good with that
chose
too.
to be with him, and God knows her heart, and that's what she wants to be, and that's where he wants to be with her, they
Mhm.
they may surprise the hell out of us with a whole marriage, which we still think that. Come on, we think a lot of stuff, right?
I think that her show God's plan gonna be spin-off
Right.
into
We're
the
gonna see
quarters if it
all
go
of
right.
that. But I really feel like that she's setting her family with goodness out of wholeheartedness of her heart. She's making sure that they all gonna be together. Look what she just did for Chastity. Tessa down there. I know she's doing everything for Tareen, but I really want her to take care of China too. I do. I want
She prayed
everything
for her.
to
I
fall
believe
in
she
place.
will. She will. She prayed
It
for
like
her. I
I
believe she will.
literally do want everything to fall in place, and I literally want, and I'm not gonna really talk on to Tifa like that, but I think Tifa really need to humble herself, and the people that she met on Zeus is not your real family. Your real family is who you was raised with,
Oh
and
no, you see, she
you need
ain't
to
got the
humble
Zeus
yourself
treatment.
before, because I see destruction coming in her life. She gonna have
You
to
know what I'm
humble
saying?
herself and let it go and leave them people that she met on Zeus. Those people are not your family.
Oh no,
And
she ain't been
She
Zeusified yet.
branded now, y'all. She's branded. I've been telling y'all that.
But I'm saying she ain't got Zeusified yet. That's once she Zeusified, then we know if she branded or not. Because if once you get Zeusified,
I'm like,
you know
sis,
how
I
Zeus
think
do
she
you.
did. I
Zeus finna
really
do
do.
Jayla dirty. They got some girl following that bus around,
I
waiting on her to
know
get
the
off.
girl say she falling for Jalen, and that's crazy. I
So
saw
she
that
finna get
too.
Zeusified the same way they did Rock. She finna get Zeusified. And once the second gets Zeusified, if you can withstand the Zeusified, then cool. And I know how they go Zeusified her because her friends talk too much, and they gonna take her friends and offer them a bag. And if she can withstand that, or yep, it's gonna be that, or they gonna go find one of her boyfriend, ex girlfriends, and put them on the show and see if she can withstand that. She gotta get Zeusified. She ain't been Zeusified yet.
Oh, this is it. This is it. Y'all look at this. Hey, listen. Pay attention to this video. Pay attention to this video.
That's the one we was talking about, sis, with Scotty. That's the one we was talking about.
But did you see Lenny though?
Yeah, but Scotty came on her thing and she said, because people were saying, you was da 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 in the comments, and she came back and she said she was bored because the DJ was bored and the DJ wasn't even on beat with them. That's why Scotty said she was doing all of that.
She lying. She lying. Cause listen to Lenny. It ain't okay. There go Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there go Jaden. Now listen to Lemmy, and then just like the whole interchange between her and Lemmy. Y'all gotta watch it because I'm like, we don't, we don't. I don't mean to put all her ass in the picture, but we need to. We
That's Scotty. That's my girl. I gotta let me. Oh,
okay.
I want Scotty
So
to
up from her
graduate from.
booty.
Oh,
Now listen, because why ain't Natalie saying this? That's all I'm saying. Pay attention. I'm gonna mute everybody so we don't miss it. Cause
hey, Scotty, come here. We need to play something fast. Scotty, you gotta say something. You gotta say something. We in my city. Oh, Scotty says she ready to turn. DJ, drop something fast. Something fast.
did you see how Natalie looked over at Lenny?
Yeah, like why would you do that? What the hell wrong with you?
She did.
I'm looking at him like that too. Like, why would you do that? The shyest girl on the cast besides Jaden, and you pass her the mic? Make it make sense.
Jaden, they say Jaden crying. She finna go home. She crying.
That copy she gave and that facial time must have been wonderful before they walked up in that club. So him behind the quietest
But
person
I'm
in the
like,
room.
even with that, when he be on the stages at the club.
No, he
Because
do.
Kaseki,
No, he do,
no,
sis. He do be on them stages.
No, he did not used to be on the stage like that when Baddies South, Baddies. Come on now. Let's keep
no,
it
they
a
just had
bit.
got in trouble. They just had got in trouble because I don't know if it was a fan, but Kaseki poured her drink on her, and
Yep.
it was gonna be a rumble right
No, he
there. And
was. You just didn't really. That was when Rock came out and she performed. It was
He
somewhere.
always no. He don't be on there with
No,
no
no, no, no. Sis, he
microphone.
was. Go back and pull it
Child.
up.
Well,
He
you
was.
send it to me then. Send
No,
it to me.
remember when? No, no,
Challenge.
no. Remember when Rock was performing and she got like on the thing and all the bad I guess what they call them, the bad bars of Zeus. They was all there. Everybody was there. Lemmy was there too. He was there.
Okay, so one time, I mean, but when have he done? Come on now. When have he been at the strip clubs with the girls and he been like the MC? Natalie's always the MC.
Yeah, Melody is always MP. Yeah, but I saw him that night. But
now this time they had got in trouble based off of what Kaseki did, and the DJ was like, hold on, we ain't doing that. Don't tear my shit up. I guess it was the club owner. Don't tear my shit up. Y'all ain't finna come up in here tearing up my shit. He was going off on them about
but he
doing what they did
like
in his
I don't
club.
know. Don't it seem like he acting like
Hmm.
like he's showing his affection towards Scotty more than he doing his own woman? I don't know. It seemed weird.
That is his woman, girl.
Yeah, he is his woman.
No, we
Yeah,
know
we see.
that. We know that. But
Janisha
we
just
know
so
that
she can keep
Janisha
her
is his
immigration.
real woman, but seem like he's starting to show a lot of like the world that he into Scotty more than Janisha. Ain't it weird to y'all?
No.
Well, from the video
It's
that I got,
weird.
Phil, I got this video. It's a whole lot. I'll send it to you, Auntie Katina.
I don't know.
And
It's
it's
like he's
I know.
out.
When I send you this video, it's gonna fill you in all about Scotty, the body, and everybody. You're gonna be like,
No, it's like he's coming out more like he more into Scotty. Like, I don't care what y'all say. Janisha may be my woman, but I'm not letting Scotty go. So I don't care what y'all say. It's like his nose is wide open behind Scotty.
I wish I could tell you the truth,
I don't know.
but I
It's just
can't
the
tell
way
you
it
here.
seems.
I can't tell you here, but.
Anyway, you know how to hit me up. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the video, and
Okay.
then the
Because
same
it
way
just
I know the truth,
like
you would
he's
know the
coming
truth.
out more than what he did before. He ain't never really came out and did that. Now he's starting to be like Scotty is so important to him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got you though. I
What did
promise
he
you.
like? Cassie was so important to him.
Yes, yes. That's what he's doing now. And it's weird.
Mm.
Hmm.
It's really
Amen.
weird. And I just
Amen.
want Scotty to do better. Like I used to want Cassie to do better. I want Scotty to do better. I
Cassidy,
really do. I have
Cassidy, that
high
white.
hopes for her. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty.
Nah, somebody should have punched her ass off that stage, or body lame heifer.
Punch you off the stage, nephew.
Cassidy.
Oh God.
She didn't say Cassidy. She said Cassie.
I said
Oh,
Cassie with
oh,
J.
Cassie.
That's
Oh,
how I
okay.
see Scotty. Like I just want better for her. Like her, I just really do. Like I just want so much better for Scotty with the body.
You know who's gonna blow them off the map?
Who?
Anna.
And
Well,
with
do
her
you
big mouth, I can't stand her with her big mouth ass. I can't stand that little girl.
She gonna be the one to blow them off the map.
can I ask y'all a question?
Huh?
Do y'all honestly? I feel like the way he did her was wrong. But do y'all think that she had an outlet, like she had a chance to leave, and she didn't want to go?
Who?
Why would she?
Who?
Cassie, whatever
Yeah.
her name is.
I'm like, sis, why would it? That's the situation that you just here and there. Like, I'm like, sis, why would she? And then,
She wouldn't go because, first of all, if
mm,
she leaves, he wasn't gonna leave her alone.
and
He didn't leave none of them alone. Quiet as a kept. Did you hear he
but
was
it
the
was
J Lo
different.
boyfriend?
Okay, here's the difference. Here's the difference. We know this. Men, and with men, y'all can be some whores and y'all want 5, 6 women, but y'all always find that special one on the outside of your main one. I see it all the time. My brothers do it. Y'all
It's
run around and y'all mess around with a lot of women, and you could be with that main one, but you meet this other one and you just this hoe in the street, but you actually meet this one that you really like.
yeah, you really like her, but because she's okay. The secret is
And that's
she's
what
nothing
happened
but
with Diddy. He had
she's
Kim.
nothing but a fantasy girl. So Diddy had a bunch of those, and
No,
I
he was
honestly think
really into Cassie. He really was. He
No,
was
he
into
wasn't.
her.
no, he wasn't. If that's the case, he was really into J Lo.
That Cassie, J Lo was before Cassie. You
I
can't.
know,
That was before her.
but that's the only reason why he got with her.
No, J Lo just went on. J Lo went on after that court date and all of that. She just
No, no,
she,
no, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. She can lie and say she did all she want to.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, you go see. You
Mm-hmm.
gonna
I
see.
know I'm a C. I think I saw what you saw. I understand what you're saying. But J Lo wanted Ben Affleck all her life. And I sit here and I say this all the time. Who his wife was, that white girl with that blonde hair on Friends. She would not leave that man alone with his wife. That man was married to that girl. I followed all of that. And that ain't no little allegedly shit. J Lo would not leave that shit alone. That was what she wanted. She didn't want to be with no fucking black men. She wanted Ben Affleck. And she got that man. That man turns into an alcoholic because of her. Don't tell
Okay,
me
so
shit. I've been following.
what allegedly what did okay, but was it more so her that turned him into an
No, it
alcoholic,
was
or was
her. That
allegedly
man was not like
what was
that.
done to
That
him that
man,
turned him
that
into an
man,
alcoholic?
she went over there with her problems from P. Diddy shit. From that club scene, when all that shit went on, she lost her mind behind that shit. That's why I believe some of that shit that's in that book. When she said she came banging at that door, when she was enjoying her time with when she forgave P. Diddy, and she came to that fucking door, banging on her door saying, "You got me caught up in some court case. I'm gonna be found guilty." He said, "Relax." I believe that shit.
Or was it because friends got their own little situation?
Let me tell you something. Jennifer
That
Lopez
friend story,
on
that
him
friend,
to
hold
Ben
on, Auntie, that
Affleck,
friend
and she
story.
fucked his life up from P. Diddy. I don't care what you and nobody else say.
No,
That
if you
man
look
was
at no,
married.
go dig on the friend situation. Say what happened to the friend cast. They'll tell you, and then you'll be like, well, did he become an alcoholic because of J Lo, or was it
It
because of
wasn't
something
because
else?
you ain't hear what I'm saying. He became an alcoholic because he was in love with his wife, with that woman. And that woman tells her story too. People forget about her story. He was in love with that woman, in love. And he started cheating with J-Lo on that woman. And that woman started from friends. So it was like, I'm not having this. She was a strong ass woman, like you see me and yo over here, your auntie over here, we some strong ass women. We ain't having that shit. And he was over there getting that side, you know what, on the side, that you know what, on the side, that PU, you know what. And she was putting it on him because she wanted that man. She always been in love with that man.
So
And
was it her or was it him?
it was her.
No, he turned himself into an alcoholic. Nobody told him to cheat on his wife. J-Lo didn't
That
say I do in
man,
front of
you
God
don't
and a
know
bunch of
what you
ugly
don't.
people.
Do you realize where she came from? She came from P. Diddy. You don't know what the fuck she was doing to that man. You don't know what she was
He
doing to
allowed
pushing that
her.
man. She came from some horrible shit. You don't know
I
what
know
she
she
was doing.
did. But if
And
you don't
her
allow
goal
a person
was,
to do that to
no,
you, you
her
don't get it
goal,
done.
her whole goal was, you finna be mine, and I need to be married to a white man to get away from this shit, and I'm finna take you from this white. That was her whole goal. And
Okay,
she did it.
okay,
She
okay,
accomplished that.
okay. So let's just say that he was your husband. Would you blame her or would you
She
blame him?
already did.
No, I'm saying, but
She
would you? No,
already
I
tells
said
her
you. I
story.
said
She
you,
blames
Auntie.
her.
No, I'm asking you. Would you blame him or would you blame her if he was your husband?
I would blame both of them because he should have never
Exactly.
cheated on me. But at the same time, she came from P. Diddy
They
camp.
say
You
it's
don't know
Kevin
what she
Hart.
did to that man.
They
She
say
put the
it's
Tootsie on him, but I'm saying he allowed her to put the Tootsie on him, Auntie. Come on
But
now, he
you
got to
don't
have
know
some
because
type of consequence.
she came and allegedly she was still going back to the camp doing all kind of stuff. So,
That's why the Lord said, don't go out there fornicating.
huh. But she the one did that to that man. Don't tell
But
me
he
she
the one that
not.
said that I do
That's
in
why
front of the
I don't
Lord.
like her. She did a
Now, he
lot
the
of
one that
shit.
said that I do in front of the Lord. I don't like him. I don't like neither one of them.
She
We
knew
don't
that
like
man
nothing.
was married. She knew that man was married. And she went hunting that man. She went behind trying to get
Come
Ben
on,
after that
later.
man was happily married to his wife.
well, must not have been happily because she got
Yeah.
him.
Sis, it happened all day long. You could be happily married and them women come out like head hunters. And you
No,
be
but the
laying
Lord
there and
knows.
you
You
don't
got
even
to
know
hold
why your
that.
husband got taken.
But so the women ain't go. You gonna let a woman be the reason why you go to hell? You the one that said I do. They didn't.
That's why
So they
that
don't owe
man
that
turned
woman
into
no
an
loyalty.
alcoholic.
You do.
That man was not no alcoholic until he got with J-Lo. That bitch turned that man into an alcoholic. I don't care what y'all say.
I don't care if she turned him into a crackhead. That's what he get for cheating on his wife.
And you're right. He should have
You
never
you
left
said
that
I do
woman.
in front of the Lord, and I don't play with
And I
that. Once
definitely
you say I
agree.
do, I don't. Go on ahead, lady. You married. I ain't going unknown. It's bad enough that I'm doing everything I'm doing. You think I'm finna get in that type of trouble? That's
Huh.
different. You ain't
Huh.
finna have me. Nope. You all on you by yourself, ma'am. So
Man,
I'm pretty sure he had the option to turn that heifer down, and he took the nookie, and she had a cookie, and
Huh. Miss
he
Beverly
needed
say
something to
we
wash it
plant the
down
seed.
with.
Look, nephew, Miss Beverly say we plant the seeds and God do the watering, and it's up to the person to want the harvest. I know that's right. Amen.
Uh, Tell him.
Hello. And preach. The congregation said amen. The congregation said amen.
oh,
Now let me tell y'all something.
Oh, that is her name.
Y'all giving the
That's what
men
I'm
this
talking
much
about.
grace.
Jennifer.
Please
Huh?
don't give us this much grace because we ain't giving y'all none. It
Oh,
ain't the man that came and had y'all do nothing. It was y'all's fault, and we say women
oh
is
Lord.
trifling
Look, there
and
you go,
they
sis. Okay,
dirty,
it's
and
our fault.
it'll be some names. It'll be some names. So we ain't giving y'all no grace. So please don't give us none.
Oh Lord.
Please don't give us no grace.
That's
If
why I say our girl.
a woman can't do nothing. Put it all on him, oh dirty scoundrel.
That's why I say that our girl right now, we know she love him, and we know he loves her, and she fasting and she praying. She's, she laying him on the altar. She want him to change. She want him to let it all
Look,
go. But look, you know what's gonna happen, right? Y'all know what's gonna be next. You know I gotta say it, right? So when Blue get out and he be the person that he want her to be, even though we gonna probably see on the show they got married and all of that, and he be the person, you know what they're gonna say next, right? Nephew, what they gonna say next?
they gonna get married and have a baby.
No, they gonna
What?
say he's cloned.
Oh yeah, they already saying that. But what you
They
know
gonna
what?
say he's cloned and he's
Wait.
not
We
that
gotta put a pin
person.
in this relationship stuff and this fantasy land that we
Cause
want to live in
he
with
gonna
her.
switch
We
completely
gotta
up.
be real.
He's no longer gonna go sleep with Jaden.
Hold on.
He's just gonna he gonna do
Wait.
everything that she wants, and the world is gonna say, but he's gonna take care of his kids because Rock love the kids, but they're gonna say he's cloned. He's not Blue.
Wait.
They
But wait a
cloned
minute, y'all. Let's just put a pin into that part because we
him.
gotta be in reality because we older than the both of them and we know how relationships is. They literally have not. When by the time he get out, it'll be at almost a year and a half that
Uh-huh.
they ain't breathed each or smelled each other's breath.
No,
Okay,
because if they
so
married, they will. No,
hold on.
no,
So it'll be almost a year and a half, right? So what that means is these and Rock is a totally. I mean, Chrisean is a totally different person. Blue is a totally different person. He believe it or not.
no,
These are two totally different people. Yeah, they may get together when he get out and
no.
give it the best shot,
It's
but
before he get
can
out. We
we
leaving that
wait
part
a
out.
minute, hear me out. But can you honestly say after almost 2 years of being away from somebody that you can honestly say that this is the person you fell in love with? Y'all two different people. He
No,
no longer doing
nephew.
drugs or
He
drinking. You
never.
no longer doing
No,
drugs or drinking. They
nephew.
never been with each other sober, Auntie. We can
Nephew.
all contest to that.
Nephew. They haven't. But they legally, if they legally are married right now, or they gonna get married after she get
I
done
don't know.
done with no, listen. When she get done with Oklahoma with the courts and she can freely move around, and even if she not, and they put some stipulations on her, if they are legally married and she get to go stay with him a night, her and the baby, listen, or she go one night by herself or whatever, or go a weekend, she can be with him sober and he can be sober. Let's not forget that. Let's
No,
not talk about
I get that, but I'm just being real
when he
because
gets
if two
out and
sober,
she. No, I'm just saying,
she
let's
she
not
met
forget
him
that.
drunk and
Let's
on.
not forget
He was
that.
drunk and on drugs when he met her. He introduced her to drinking into his life.
Okay, I get that, but
So
that's the past. That's
no,
the
but I'm saying
past.
they never had each other sober in a
And I'm
relationship to say
saying
that
they
I
will
want
have
you.
each other sober one night in jail together a whole weekend because they're married. You
Okay, so
talking
what you
about
think?
when he gets out and they haven't been together a whole year, whatever. No. What if it happens before he gets out because they're married?
But he said, and I'm listening to what he said. He said himself, he does not feel that you have to be legally married to be married. He doesn't
He gonna
believe
have to
in
legally
being
be
married
married
on
to get something
paper.
in jail. He gonna have to legally be married. So she's saying, I'm staying sober. I'm staying celibate until I get married. I don't want sex. I don't want alcohol. And she's telling Blue this. So she's talking on the phone with him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She's talking on the phone with him because we know she's talking on the phone with him. And he's saying this and that. And she's saying, no, we're either going to get married or we're going to tell the world that we're already married. So when I leave Tulsa, Oklahoma, I'm coming to visit you. We know Rock going to see him. Her legal matters are together. She wants to see him. She wants to touch him. We know this. This is her supporters. We know this. This is not like no fake whatever. We know this. So if they are married, she's going to stay there for a weekend. And and the whole time that he's locked up, she can go every weekend or once a month or how they do it, and they're gonna make love. It ain't about no sex no more. But if they're not married, she's telling him, you're gonna marry me. If you want me and you desire me and you say this is what you want, I'm not I'm not doing this no more with you going over here to Jaden and coming back to me. Now I will love your kids and I will help you take care of your kids, but I will no longer do this. And God bless her because those are your kids' mother. But you're gonna marry me. They're gonna get
I
married
get I
for the
get what you're
show.
saying, Auntie, but I'm saying I don't think I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
do.
just
I
feel
do.
like they
So we'll
they
just see.
two
We'll
different
just see.
people. Like
We'll just see. We will just see. Just like we
yeah, this
tell
is one of
Angel
those
to
things where we gotta agree to disagree on one of these
right.
type
So
of
we'll
things.
just see,
Yeah.
just like we say to sis and you say to auntie, she
Right.
come with the receipts. So when it happened, I just want you to just make sure you come on there. What you drink? What you say you drink?
I drink my Hennessy. I'ma
Your
definitely come up
Hennessy,
there
and
with
I
my
want you to
Hennessy
roll up
celebrate.
and we're gonna cam up and we're gonna toast and you're gonna say, you know what? You know what? You was right, auntie.
I'm definitely gonna tell you when you right. I ain't afraid to say when I'm wrong. So
Watch
what you
it.
think, Auntie
Watch.
MooMoo? Cause she been relatively quiet. She ain't told us
Oh,
what
cause
she
she
thought.
like when we come. She like when she loves this about us.
Yeah. So what you think, Auntie? Do you think they two different people because they sober and they never met each other? They never had each other sober, or did they just
They
magically
will read.
continue the
You keep
love?
saying, look, see, you see what he doing, sis? He keep going on the outside. He keep coming back around like he trying to prove me wrong. But
No, no, no. I want everybody's opinion on it. I want the
no,
comments. I
no, you
want
keep
Auntie.
going
I
back
want
around.
yours.
Yes, and what you said, they will come back and meet each other once again. Let me direct the question. When she come from Tulsa, Oklahoma, they will meet each other sober again in
Of
jail
course
as
they.
married, or she's gonna make him marry her. One of the two. Okay, go ahead, sis.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, Auntie MooMoo.
I already told you they're gonna emerge as Chrisean and Jonathan out of jail. Nobody is, even when he come and try to do his little blue stunt, nobody is really like feeling the whole dysfunctional circus. You know what I'm saying? People really just stopped going. Now people are looking at people's outside acts. You understand what I'm saying? So Jaden on Baddies. You know, people are like, okay, we're gonna watch and see how she gel. Okay, she's about to have a whoa Vicky moment. You know what I'm saying? So she's not. You know, I don't feel like it's gonna make it more interesting at all.
Mm-mm.
Then you got Chrisean. Chrisean is, like I told y'all, she's just on that walk right now. She's on fire. And a lot of people don't understand it because throughout they either they've not came to that point, or when they got to that point, they went so fast, so hard, so deep that they got church hurt. Because I want her to continue on her walk with the Lord, but I want her to make it so much to just keep it personal. You know what I'm saying? Not make it so religious, more personal relationship. Because if something by any stretch of the imagination goes wrong, she has her faith and her love for the Lord. You know what I'm saying? And she doesn't get discouraged because she's still young and she's 24, and you're going to go on a many journeys throughout your life where you're going to be in your high point with the Lord, and you're going to be in your valley of experiences too. So I just want, while her spirit is at its high point, that she just stay the course. You know what I'm saying? But it's so hard because she is surrounded by a lot of snakes and a lot of crabs and a lot of, you know, people that they don't want her to give up that point because that point is what they want to do and it also makes them money too.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes people don't understand that, so they try to discourage that and discourage people like that. And for me, I just want her to just kind of stay the course. And I
And
think
it's
that
like you
with
either come blue, correct, or you don't come at all. And that's just the way I feel.
No, I feel that too. But what I'm saying is, Auntie, do you feel because, like I told Auntie Katina, I feel because Chrisean and Jonathan never met each other sober.
hmm
It's
I
like a
understand exactly what
totally.
you're saying.
I believe they did meet each other
So
sober.
I
He
think
may
that
not,
they're actually
but yeah, when she
they're
met him,
in this
he was sober.
phase. They're in this phase of getting to know each other. They're in this phase of really healing. You know what I'm saying? She's in a
Mm,
healing phase in her life. And
okay.
my thing is, God has made us to be helpmeets. I know, sister. I'm an independent woman. Da, 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 da. I mean, yeah, okay, have that exists, but when we were created by the works of His hands, we were created to be helpmeets to the men. You know what I'm saying? And I think she wants to make sure he's going to lead her, her son, her future children, her life. You know what I'm saying? She trusts Blue to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? But do she trust him with her life? You know what I'm saying? And to be a
Mhm,
good
mhm,
leader
mhm.
for her and her son and her family, future family, based on his past. And everybody has a past, but she needs to see within these months of him sitting that he's changing. And I feel like she ministers to him a lot.
I do too.
Um,
I do too.
I feel like that's what kept him, you know, what's helping him get through because you got to remember he had to withdraw. He had to go through a lot too.
I feel like she's ministering to him a lot.
So she, you know,
And that's what I was saying to you, nephew. She told us in many lives, not a lot of lives, but when people was coming saying this and that in her walking guard, she was saying, like I said previous, how y'all know I talk to him about God. I read the Bible. You don't, y'all know Blueface. I know Jonathan.
mhm.
She was
Right.
saying
She
that if
always
you
say
really
that.
listen to her
She always said
and
that.
stuff in her lives, I've been listening to her for the past 2.5 years now.
Hmm.
She said that a lot of times.
Yeah,
But
she always say that.
when you come into this world and now she's really into that walk in that light, and we know she's talking to him, that's all I'm saying. I know she's really talking to him. And how we don't know that she sent him, just like with my child, and I go back to that with my child's father. He didn't really know none of that. And he would always want me to write him 10-page letters. Like it's so exhausting because you want that. But what I would do is I would send scriptures after scriptures, motivation stuff. And he'll say, she helped me to understand who God was. We don't know she's doing that.
Hmm.
She could be sending him a lot of motivation stuff that her fan base and her supporters are sending her. All you got to do is get a card. I used to work in the post office and they have cards in there. And for some reason, the spirit lead me to the right card. And I'll
Mhm.
be writing the
Hmm.
post office, sending in line, and I'm writing in the card, and I'm putting my letter that I wrote, and I'm putting what I have to put in that card and send it to him to the jail. You can do
Mhm.
that.
I know I did it for 8 years.
I did it for so long. That's what people don't understand, and that means a lot to them. So
Hmm.
what I'm saying is she's doing her spiritual walk, but we know she's still talking to him. And we don't know she's
Of
walking the
course.
post office picking up cards. Butterfly. You can
Of
put
course.
butterflies, anything. And she's putting letters inside the card and she's writing the card and she sent it to him. We don't know that until she could see him. We know she still loves him. We know she's in love with him. We know this. When Pastor Brian said the tattoos, when me and you were talking about her, we know she won't answer that because she's still in love with him. And we know that he's in love with her. So she can really help him. She can. It's people we don't, you know, man, we sit back because we want the best for her. But we want, and we don't really care about Blueface. But if that's what she wants, and that's what her desire is, and that's what God wants, what can we say? Right or wrong?
Now, when
That's
we
true.
talk about desire, you know, he says in the word.
And I don't want people being mad at her
Hold
because
on.
she got
It
all these
says
people saying
God will
golly, she
give
left
you.
Blueface alone. She never told y'all she left him alone.
She
She
didn't.
never
But
said
listen,
that.
listen. Hold on, sis. Hold on. Listen, sis. You ain't got to convince us. You know what I'm saying? You're preaching to the choir. Okay. We know we follow the story. We know, but people need to understand when like, and I want to just keep iterating this part about it because this is on her spiritual walk. And y'all know sometimes people just when in fact she's not on a spiritual walk, she's on a spiritual run. Like she's running, she's trying to get something for God.
I
She's
love that,
she's
sis.
petitioning God every day for her baby, her family, her mom, her do you know, like even her sitting down with this man and just talking about her older brother and talking about her younger brother and talking about, okay, I'll help you, but this is what I need. You know what I'm saying? I need you to do. And just her peace and her calmness, her way she wants to just understand, God, and she still wants to do music. She wants to do music, but she doesn't want to, which she never really, to me, did a lot of secular music except F My Baby Daddy.
That, yeah, 5 hours.
And the one she did with Sexy Red. And then she got another song out here that it hasn't been, I think she did it with Gorilla. She did it with somebody.
No, it was Sexy Red. It wasn't
No,
Glorilla.
she does have another song that hasn't been released yet. Um, and with one of
I
those,
haven't heard her do no song with Glorilla.
oh my gosh. Just because you ain't, didn't I just say the song hadn't been released yet?
Oh, because I ain't heard it.
Good Lord.
I be listening. I ain't heard it.
That's the problem. You somewhat
No,
listen.
I be listening. I be listening.
You be listening to respond.
Nah,
Yeah, you do.
Checkmate.
Uh-huh.
Let me move. Let me move that king over there. Cause no, ma'am. I don't be listening to respond. That's a lie. That's a lie. Come on, sis. No, I do not.
Because you didn't even let me get my whole thing out. You was like, I ain't never heard that. And I'm like, okay. She has some unreleased music that has not been released that she was doing before she went ghost with and went incognito with Blueface before he went to jail. And when she decided, remember she did it and she talked about it. I don't even remember. I think it was in the Hot Chocolate Hot Tea interview. It was either in that or one of her lives, and she talked about the fact, like, yeah, I have a lot of unreleased music with certain people, but I'm not releasing it because I don't know, where I'm at with this or whatever. So that's why I'm saying what was said in her words. It wasn't mine.
No, she did say that. She did. I heard that part, but I ain't never heard no Glorilla music. But I heard that.
You ain't heard none of the music because she said none of the music, the music she did with Glow and all those people was not going to be released because she didn't want to do it. This was before the whole James and Tamar and all
No,
that.
I remember that. I remember all of that. I do.
Moo, how you feel about Jay unfollowed Chrisean? Friends just
they talked about that earlier too. Like
they just grinning.
I don't feel much about JM following Chrisean. I really don't feel much about her leaving her past friends behind.
I don't either.
I don't feel nothing
I
about
don't.
her
I
leaving
mean,
Jay
you
or
gotta
Marsh
think.
or none of
First of
them.
all, I'm not trying to
Any
be.
one of them.
I'm not trying to be funny, but K Suave, all them, all they do all day is drink and lean, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. So, if that's the lane that they want to stay, if that's the lane that Janet wants to stay in, that's her man's brother. Like that's she trying to have a baby. She trying to start a life with this man. They done both moved in together. They got, you know what I'm saying? So she got her own motion. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
let her, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you do outgrow your friends. You
Like
sometimes
for real. And y'all
you
just go your way.
So, do y'all think? Because I'm just saying that's my older daughter experience. Sometimes when you grow in life and you have this new path and you meet new friends, not that you left your old friends, like not your old friends, but the friends that you grew up with, like that was your real friends. You didn't leave them, but yet you met new friends in the industry and you became really close to them. And then you realize some things happen and you realize I need my old friends. And because don't y'all see her with her older friends now
but see you
Like,
got
that grew up
sometimes you
with?
gotta go. I think you
well,
sometimes you
actually, she with that
gotta
girl from
That's her older
football.
friends. The one she was at the music park with. Those girls are
Oh
the ones.
yeah, her. Them girls. Is
Yes,
she
and
with that
those
girl
are
that
her
she played
old.
football
Yes.
with?
So I'm just saying for experiencing, just seeing what my oldest daughter went through. She kind of went through some similar stuff like that, and I was explaining it to my youngest earlier with all of her friends on the chat, and I was like, I understand what she's going through when she said, "I don't have a problem with nobody. It's just that I need to be alone right now, walking in my own." You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
I understand that. So when you come into the industry and you making it in there and you meet, regardless of how you met them, like how she said she met Marsh when she went in the store and Marsh was doing her thing or whatever, and how she met Jay. But if you didn't grow up with those people, because a lot of times you don't even be friends with the people you grew up with, and sometimes you stay friends. But what I'm saying is, she went in the path as new friends from her old friends. And whatever happened in between that, when she got locked up, something happened. And we won't know until she tells us. But it shows what's going on. Because they stay loyal, she stay loyal, whatever. The same thing happened with my oldest daughter. I'm just saying from experience. Something seriously happened with her. And then she was right back with her older friends. She never left them. She still saw them, but she didn't spend a lot of time with them like she did her newer friends. And now it's like, you know what? When I got into the industry and I started making money and these people came in my life and I felt like they were my friends and I left my real friends behind, which stuck behind me, and they never came at me feeling a different way, but they accept me back, and now I'm back because I woke up and I smelled a coffee, and that's all I'm saying. So my youngest daughter, her friends was all listening to me and they was like, that's real what you saying. And that's what I'm seeing what's going on with her right now.
That's what I feel. I feel
That's
like
it and all. Because her friends
when
is right
and
there,
and,
baby.
and
They
sometimes everybody ain't got the same beliefs and everybody ain't going to the same place. And when people come in your life for reasons and seasons,
it's like she
and
going
and
through the
sometimes
same thing my daughter
sometimes
went
so
through.
sometimes it's in the season and it's for the right.
Right. Right.
And I
hmm
think, I think Marsh, I think Janet for helping her navigate through that evil world she was in the industry. I mean, I feel like she had them, but it was still times where, she would get on the phone and she would call her big sisters, or she would get on the phone and she probably would call her best friend back. back home, or she would get on the phone and she would call people, you know what I'm saying? She'll get on the phone and she'll call Elle. She'll get on, so
Mhm.
there's a lot you have to just think about when you're on a journey. Thank you, baby. When you're on a
And
journey.
when you a spiritual journey, excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all, but when you on a spiritual journey, God has set you down alone for so long, you get accustomed to being that way.
Mm-hmm.
And it best serves you because it keeps you out of drama. It keeps
It
you out
does.
of chaos. And if you a person like me and her that has a hand problem, we try to stay as far away from Clink Clink City and chaos as humanly known to man,
Cause you
okay?
know, Clink Clink City will bring you right back there, right?
Yes, it is like I've been there where my hands
Mhm.
got me there and it's like I don't want to be here again, Lord. Please get me out of here. I promise I won't go back here. Don't mo please, Jesus, please. And once he gets you out of there, you really don't want to break that promise. Because you don't want to be down there again telling him, Lord, it's me again.
Now, some people, okay, so I'll share this with y'all. Don't nobody be over here listening to us. We born over here. So somebody said, you know, I was just sitting there, just listening and minding my business.
Mm-mm.
And I would, somebody came in and they was talking and they said, well, niece, the reason, um, the real reason that they are, that Marsh and Chrisean is somewhat, it's kind of like you go, we friends, but I'm gonna let you do your thing and I'm gonna do my thing. Is because remember when Chrisean got locked up and they were doing that Lash tour?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, that didn't go. Some stuff happened with that.
Okay, so I was in the streets too, and somebody told me something different. So, some way, somehow, they say that in between that got when Rock got locked up, right? And what happened with the baby in there, she didn't like all the situation. Through all the whole situation went on in that highway with Junior. She didn't like that neither. Because somebody sent huh, the
We already
sisters,
know who said it.
Serene and Tessa, well, I'm just saying, and they got the whole video for what we really didn't see what really went on. Like we only seeing from what people are saying. And she saw all of that. And she
He
don't like
gave
the
her the
fact,
video
wait
that
a
I
minute,
was telling you about, Auntie.
let me finish. And she don't like the fact how her baby went in that restroom. She don't
Mm-hmm.
she don't like that. And she don't like the fact how all that went on. And then on top of all of that, they saying that for some reason before Tareen and Tessa came and met Marsh or whoever with the baby, because people is lying because they were saying the baby was somewhere else and all of that, and who met with who, that in between that time that Papa Blue got a hold of the baby, and that's when Karlissa came in between that time. In between that time, something happened and she saw the baby. And it's not what people telling her, it's that she went in between that time, she pulled up at the house, and that's when she saw the baby, and she's saying all of that what went on. I'm just saying. So that's what the word in the street was going on allegedly.
Well, I didn't get the ending part, but the part that I got was she got the video that I remember I told you, Auntie, he had Sister Sis had a video at a bathroom situation when the door was kicked and some other stuff. Remember I told you about that video?
Mm-hmm.
And you was like, no, I didn't see that one. No, it was not. Yes, that was the video. But that ending part about Karlissa coming and all that, her sister said her sister had came up with that play all in itself. She said that, well, basically, I think what happened was once Chrisean left the courthouse, he went with Marsh, and then from Marsh he went with Smiley and
That part, Smiley too. But
Smiley.
he's supposed
He,
to
he
wind back up with Papa Blue at the house, and Clarissa showed up.
Nah, Karlissa mouth too damn big.
Well,
That's
Carlissa
what I
did
said.
not see that baby.
Karlissa ain't seen that baby. Karlissa
Carlissa
mouth
ain't
way too
seen that baby.
big. Hell
That ain't
no.
you made that lie up. That
I
must
know they didn't come up with a good one.
that must came from Turner TV. Because that sounds like a Turner
It
TV
ain't just
story.
from Turner TV.
Because Carlissa ain't seen that
That
baby.
They
ain't
could be
just from
coming
that.
out
Ain't
with.
nope, nope. I heard she's
Um,
mad from the courthouse. From the
Yeah,
courthouse.
okay. So, but also with that, it was some business stuff that went. Oh, okay, y'all don't listen. Never
No.
mind.
So
No, y'all
Marsh,
don't listen
no,
to.
it ain't
Never
about
mind, because
listening. So
never
Marsh,
mind.
it said Marsh
Never
did
mind.
a
I was
lot.
shit. I ain't gonna. I never mind.
She didn't
Y'all.
like the
wait.
fact.
It don't make sense because we seen Karlissa on live. She went to Vegas with the kids once she left the courthouse because Jaden gave her the kids, and they flew back to Vegas,
Of course.
and the
Yes.
kids was in the pool, so there was no way in hell
So
she
what
can
I'm
get
thinking
to
is
LA.
the baby probably never went to the house of Papa Blue. Something happened in between because the next day Marsh was online. If you watch, like she had some things going on and Smiley wound up with him. Something happened in between the
Yeah,
fact
Smiley gave him to
something
Ray.
happened in between of the fact with Marsh, Jay, and Smiley. And she's very upset because she's upset about some things about that. Something
That
happened.
had to do with that bathroom. I mean, not the bathroom
Yes.
thing. Well, the bathroom situation, and she was responsible for that, and probably the eyelash business. But I don't. I can bet 99.9% say Karlissa ain't seen that baby. That whole mouth's too big. That's why don't nobody tell her nothing. Her mouth is entirely too big. She genuinely can't hold water. Have you ever heard of somebody genuinely can't hold water? She has a disability
And you see
with
how she
telling
talked
your
about Dre
business.
today. She don't care. She talked about our. That's why I'm like, why do y'all
You
even
see what
believe
I'm saying?
anything
He
that
can't
woman
count to
say?
10
Y'all
right
sit
now.
there and y'all take up for that wench. Y'all believe anything that wench say. All her supporters. Oh, you this and you a great girl. And then what she do? She drags everybody. She's not
That's what I'm
genuine.
saying. She would have said it. She would have said, "I seen it with my own two eyes." And the da 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 da. She don't give a damn about
And
throwing
I
Papa Blue
believe in
underneath the
between
bus.
that time when the baby, even though they were saying the people made sure the baby was okay, it wasn't about that. It was about putting her baby in the wrong people's hands. She didn't like that. She definitely did not like that. Like
But March
there was
took
a
too fucking
loyalty.
long to get to
And
that
I'm telling you,
courthouse.
it wasn't just about that courtroom. Because Marsh came. If something happened in between that courtroom and the time she was locked up before Tareen or Tessa got their hands on that baby. I'm telling you, something happened in between that she's very upset about because Marsh came and she's upset about the courtroom and what they tried to do to her and her baby going to the restroom and all that before Marsh came and when she came out. But it's something in between that she's very upset about. And when
I don't know
when it
what
come
it could
out,
be.
I don't say I said it.
Nah, I
It's
don't know what
something.
it could
It's
be.
something about it. It's something in
I
between
don't.
that.
What could she possibly have did?
Something happened behind the scenes that we don't know about. Something
I think
happened.
she probably pissed off that March didn't get there in time enough for Carlissa not
No,
to probably have to have
no,
a baby on the
It's
show.
something deeper than that. It's something deep. She ain't gonna just be mad. It's something deep that she's very upset about. Cause she's Marsh and Jay was her backbone. She loved them. She gave them the shirts off her back. Come on now. It's
I know,
something deeper
by
than that.
going with the theory that Karlissa seen him and seen something wrong with him and saying something wrong
But
with
the
him.
thing is this. The thing is this. Of course, she's mad about the whole courtroom situation,
Oh,
right?
she's
Of
definitely
course,
mad about
she's
that.
definitely upset about that. But that is not the reason. Like her, first of all, they both had said, who said her and Marsh wasn't friends anymore?
I never said that.
Who said they
We
wasn't?
never said they weren't friends, but we say something is definitely going on. That's what we said. Something is definitely going on.
I don't think
And
there's something going on between her and Jay, but
no,
her,
it's something
Mars,
going on with Marsh too. But yesterday when Marsh went online, because I really go on her lines and I go out because she be doing all of that. But yesterday I really went on her live and I kind of listened. She actually had the ring on yesterday. She had the ring on yesterday and she was literally like showing it, like messing with her hair and showing the ring. And some people was in the comments like, oh, you wearing the ring again. She literally had that ring on yesterday. All her other lives, she didn't have that ring on. But
Was
she had
that?
it on when she went on live yesterday. That's how come I
I
know
feel she went.
something went on between them. Something went on. Something went on. And they must have talked about it. Because she had that ring on yesterday.
well, it's not been that big of a issue.
First of all, they have been. They both said who said they wasn't cool.
No,
Y'all
that
was
is not
the
what
one
they
that
said. Mars
them
said,
did say that.
Mars
Okay, she
said,
said
if
okay,
we
but
haven't talked
y'all
about
took
what
that and
happened,
blew that out of proportion.
Mars
Everybody,
said, if we didn't talk
the
about
fans
it,
and the supporters took that what she said, and she said, "I don't talk about my friend. I've never talked about my friends, good or bad. I don't talk about my godson." She has always stood 10 toes down. Even when she came on, even after Blue, the whole situation with Blue, she'll say, yeah, he whatever, but she always be like, but he held us down. If it wasn't for him, whoop de woo woo woo. Like Marsh has always did that. Like she's always been like, she only give you just enough, and they play the internet. Y'all take the whole whoop de woo. Oh, they mad. Da, da, da.
that's what
Now
she used to
she
say,
still
but that ain't
is
what she
mad
said
about.
lately. She used to say that. What she said lately was when people was coming in the comments,
Oh Lord.
she said, if I have not talked about what happened between me and my friend and she has not talked about it, that's not y'all business. Until we talk about it, then we'll talk about it. That's what she said 3 days ago. That other stuff she said previous time. But like 3 days ago on her live, when people was coming at her, she said, if I have not talked about it, or Chrisean has to not talk about it, it's not y'all business until we talk about it. That's what she said.
I agree with that.
That is what she
Because in
said. And we can pull the
actuality, they
live
let
up.
us.
That's actually what she said.
Well, I mean, I can agree with that because we're not. It's a privilege to know anything that goes on with them and be able to sit here and make content about it and talk about it and why they, why they. Yeah, that's true. It's I ain't got to tell nobody if they funking or not because it's like at the end of the day, we all have arguments. We have probably, if people, if we played cards together and got drunk enough, people probably, I ain't calling you no more. I ain't calling you neither. 2 days later, what you doing? I miss you. You getting on my nerves, though. I'm sorry. We ain't afraid to apologize, but don't mean we didn't have a disagreement that night or that day. Don't mean that you ain't gonna be friends later or you ain't gonna be whatever y'all consider yourself sisters. What is that? What they call each other, sisters? They ain't gonna be, they still gonna be sisters. Sisters fight. Sisters have arguments. I've seen some sisters that'll duke it out and love each other later. I'm just saying, just because you have a disagreement, don't mean you're any less human or any less. You don't love that person any less than you did before the fight. If anything, you probably love the person more because now you're feeling bad after you got all that negative energy out. I'm just saying. And that time I did say I was one of those. I ain't gonna backtrack. I tell you, I stand on business. I still said that she shouldn't have said it, but she said it, so I can't tell nobody grown what to say. It's just a personal opinion of mine. Don't mean that, that she felt used. And that's where everybody got it from, because she said she felt used. Shit, once I started talking to my friends, I said, do y'all feel used? They said, it depends on what you got us doing. It depends. I said, don't I pay for everything that I do?
I'm used all the time. Shit, I be feeling used.
See,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't feel appreciated.
I mean,
I said, oh, yeah, like I said, I feel used too when I'm driving your monkey self to the store. Ain't nobody putting no gas in the car.
okay.
I feel used. Everybody feel used in a friendship, I guess, but you don't think of that when you in the friendship, because when they said what they said about them feeling used, it kind of made me feel some type of way. But I'm getting over it. I'll call everybody back when I get ready.
Shut up, man.
'Cause I'm not talking to them right now. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Shoot, you feel used. Okay. I ain't gonna use you no more. Shoot. I'll call me some new friends. Nah, but I love them to death. I'm gonna call them. Like I say, they human at the end of the day. These ain't robots that's gonna do everything perfect. I don't even think a robot gonna do everything perfect. It's gonna malfunction after a certain amount of time.
So my next question. So what happened to Zio?
I think he's still around. He doing his own. Everybody doing their own thing. He doing his own thing. Everybody just doing their own thing in their own lane. Chrisean is Chriseaning right now. She want to be left alone, like she said. She just want to be alone, and that ain't no knock on family, friends, or anybody. I guess she don't be like. I'm just going off what she said in this live. She said that she ain't got a problem with nobody, and she just want to be left alone. So we could take that for whatever we want to take it for. She leave her the hell alone. I could say it. She ain't where I'm at yet. I'm still trying to work to get back where she is. Right now I'm going through the loop of the roller coaster I was telling y'all about when you're on your spiritual journey. And I'm gonna get to where she at. But for right now, I can say what she can't. Leave her the hell alone. Oh, everybody, celebrities, non-celebrities, just leave her alone. Like a picture, say blessings, and keep it moving. Everybody want to leave a whole damn paragraph about how they feel. They're gonna call your damn therapist or take a ticket and stand in line.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Auntie, it's a mess. But how you feel about it? About nobody being around farther as the crew? The Cars, Zio, Marsh, Jay.
I told you what I felt about it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My computer ain't letting me do this.
Uh-oh. So you just feel like she just on a new wave and old friends are just that?
Yeah, she's just on her spiritual journey. What in the world? She's on her spiritual journey, so I just feel like she has to walk it out. And a lot of people are not going to understand it. A lot of people are not going to want to accept it, but it is what it is.
Yep. And I hate to see when she go through that loop, though, Auntie.
But I can tell you this, and just for the record, Her and Marsh is good.
Oh, I believe that. And
Her and
even if
Marsh,
they had an argument in front of me, I still believe that they did after they
they
argued.
good.
Because it's sisters. They have like a sisterly relationship. But like I say, I want y'all to understand that she is human. She's gonna go on her spiritual journey. She's gonna go through her loops. And when she go through her loops, she don't need to be ridiculed.
And
It's a
nobody
part of
did
your
say that
spiritual
her
path.
and nobody never said that her and Marsh wasn't good because I've always rooted for Marsh and Jay, have I not? So,
Yeah.
and I have always rooted
Yes, you have.
for their relationship, always. And y'all can go back and watch every video. I have always, when people
Oh,
came
I
for
remember
me,
because me and you had a debate over it.
exactly. I have always rooted for Marsh and Jay. I've never said that they was not good. And the people that leave paragraphs and y'all don't know how to use the right English, and periods and whatever and comments behind it. So whatever. So anyway, I have never said that they wasn't good. I have never said that. I
Nobody said
have
you
always
said that. What are
for
you
Marsh
talking
and
about?
Jay. When everybody came for me, when I was rooting for them, and everybody was coming for me, like, oh, you, da da da, we gonna see. I have always stood for Marsh and Jay. Always. And I'm gonna leave that at that.
What happened, Auntie?
I don't know.
No, I still hear y'all. Everybody's still on here.
Oh, okay. No, somebody said you came for Marsh.
No, it's just how it was said. It was just how it was said.
No, what
Oh,
was, oh my God.
At that part.
I don't know what's wrong with you tonight. You just feisty tonight. Because ain't nobody said nothing. I didn't say nothing.
did
So,
I say something again? Because I have a way of saying things. Was it me? Was it me, Auntie Katina, or was
Once
it
again,
Auntie Moo?
when everybody was against their relationship, I was the one standing up for Marsha and Jay. Was I not?
Yeah.
I was the one like saying their relationship, whatever. I was the one standing up for them the whole time. The
but I
whole time.
said I didn't trust Jay, and I still stand 10 toes down on that. And I'm going to say, like I said before, Marsh has always, I like Marsh. I've always enrolled with Marsh. I just don't feel nothing for Jay. It was just, I didn't, it was something about Jay. And I'm not going to take that back. Something about her. Because even, see, the thing,
Yeah. I can agree with that, especially a heterosexual man, and as tender P as he is, and it's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Like the car and Zio do a lot of the blues do not do's on his list, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm,
And they do a lot of the do not do's.
mm,
And he's very sensitive with his do not do list. You see him keep us up for a whole year straight. We still up. He the reason why we can't sleep at night besides the children. And we can't even blame these children. Because when they was babies, we still wasn't sleeping. I remember seeing my son sleeping with just drooling with his bottle. And I'm just wishing I could sleep. But every time I close my eyes, my phone, I'm like, I'm not going to look. What the hell is Boo talking about? I'm telling you, still got PTSD to this very moment. But Jay was online saying she had let people go that bullied her. Just let them be themselves. Jay, I really don't think nobody bullied you. That's just me personally. Can't nobody bully somebody that wants to be around. That makes sense? If you know I'm a bully and I'm such this bad person and I'm a bully, you want to hang with a bully? You want to be in the presence of somebody that's mean, hateful, forceful, judgmental, all these negative things. You want to be around that person? Or do you not want to change your lifestyle? So you saying that somebody's bullying you because you don't want to change who you are? All
Hmm.
living for the Lord, bullying if you want to. All of a sudden, everybody feeling
You know,
used and bullied.
yeah, everybody feeling bullied and stuff. Yeah, that's a hard word.
Yeah, bullied. No, and used. A lot of people said they felt used. So bullied and used. The harsh words. And it's like you looking at this person and everybody that eats like complete strangers that don't know this individual, that come in contact with this individual, says the complete opposite. They're giving, they're loving. Even Blue said it. His
Okay.
team said,
Hey, door got problems. Welcome to the MooMoo room. I don't think I've ever seen you around here, so welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Um, you said Jay is the one who told Krishan about the BGC auditions. That's how she met Blue.
well, that's not what Karlissa said. And she's the madam of the circus. What's the old circus is
but
closing down.
and even if okay, so if she, but you have to think if they say that she's the reason she met Blue, whoopty woo 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 woo. They wasn't. She wasn't like Jay didn't really come like she was a part of the team, but she just didn't
What?
really what's the word I'm looking for? When she first, when it was like Krishan and Blue, when they first started trying to do the whole little Krishan angels and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Jay was always in the background, but Jay also was the link between Triple Red, K Suave, all them. That's how she ended up with K Suave's brother, was Triple Red's artist, who was Blue homeboy. See, it's always a play. She never. Okay, let me put it out there. Krishan never really dated K Suave. She never dated K Suave. It was all for clicks, views, money, whatever. She actor, actor. She'll say that was my friend.
She
Actor.
kept telling everybody that that was her friend. Everybody said that that was her man because she held his hand and played in his hair. I don't understand how you get that that was. Oh, they kissed at the club. Okay, they made Blue mad and they was drunk. They had a moment. They both single, so I didn't see no harm in it. But everybody's put you with somebody these days. But my biggest thing is she. Okay, DJ Sky said she took them to a party. And then if you dig a little deeper, you'll see wax is tied to them.
Hmm.
Bingo.
You gotta
So
watch it. Yeah, they
so
all.
yeah, I don't think she was the connection to Trippy Red. I think DJ Sky and Wack was the connection
Well,
to
you
Trippy
know,
Red.
DJ Sky is a connection to a lot of stuff. DJ Sky got her. Oh Lord, if I take y'all down the rabbit hole with my Mussolina sister, brother.
I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
telling you. But see, that makes more
So
sense.
her
Okay.
now one thing about it, you might see her, you know, she might own. If I was her, I will be the victim right now.
You
I would
you
start
remember
putting
So
that
she
line?
is right
down.
that Jay is the one that told her about the BGC. She's right about that. But DJ Sky is the one did introduce her to K-Swive.
And that makes sense because if y'all remember what
But she's right.
Wack
What
is
she's
tied to
saying.
Lemmy.
That is exactly what happened.
Wack is tied to Lemmy, and Lemmy is tied to
But
Sky.
K-Swive is tied to Triple Red.
He's definitely tied to Triple Red, but
who's
DJ
tied
Sky
to
is
Blue, who's
her
tied
too.
to listen. Okay. There's old footage. There is old footage when Blue and Chrisean, it had to have been probably before Crazy in Love 1 or during it was before Crazy in Love 1 because she only had one song out. I think let me think. It was early on.
Are you talking about that party, 2021?
They're all in a party together.
Mm-hmm.
Triple Red, Chrisean, Lemmy, Animac. Well, was Animac there? No, Animac wasn't at that one. It was all Triple Red's little entourage. It was they're all
girlfriend.
Yep, they're all in a section together.
Mm-hmm.
At the club.
Mm-hmm.
They're in a red section together at the club. This was this was in 20, you know what I'm saying? So when we talk about it was all a play. I'm sorry, you guys gotta
I think it was a play from Wack because if you go back to his interview, he said he had to get Chrisean. This is where he was being kind of low key nice to her. He said he had to. He said, "Well, if I keep her busy and keep him busy and keep them away from each other, then they both could be happy and be making money and not messing." He said, "But the problem is they keep fucking each other bag up." So he did do exactly what he said. And that was around the time she met K-Swive. And he tied to him, so why not have DJ Sky go woo wah wah blam?
That's exactly what happened.
And then Jaden is with Blue at this time, so Blue can go focus on Jaden. Chrisean got somebody, Blue got somebody. Y'all go make y'all money and leave each other the hell alone is what he thought he was doing. But oh no, he didn't do that. He didn't understand his artist.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if you listen to her, she used to tell us everything. She used to tell us everything in them lives 2 years ago. And she told us, I'm telling y'all, all this stuff was a play. And she would say that actually DJ Sky hooked her up with them. She introduced them to K-Swive them. She said that. She actually said that in the live.
And then you see Wack 100 and him following each other.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, so it's kind of tying each other together for me. I mean, either way it went.
I'm just gonna let you know, Chrisean Rock was a character. Blueface, Bleedum,
Chrisean and Jay met K-Swive through DJ Sky. I'm telling you, but she actually said that. That's the crazy part.
People. That's all I want to let y'all know. Characters versus real life. So I just want y'all to know that I want y'all to really listen to what she say in that interview with Dr. Jamal Bryant, with Pastor Jamal.
Oh, I listened to it, but we're talking about what happened in the back when she met all of them.
Listen.
Okay.
Now y'all be like, never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
No. This is one of them episodes where we agree with each other. We all just agreeing differently. I'm hearing because you agreeing with me. I'm agreeing with her. So that means we all three of us agreeing. Because she said she met her through him. Could be. Who knows? DJ Sky could have probably been at the party. Ain't no telling if she probably knew him in the side background. I don't know. But all I do know is them two ended up together. I don't think that they was really boyfriend and girlfriend. They were dating. So you maybe dating, maybe just friends that made Blue mad.
My thing is, people sit back and they don't. Rock used to tell us everything in all her lives. This is what I don't get.
She used to tell us what she wanted
She
us to.
said everything. I've been listening to her for 2 years.
She was telling us what she wanted us to know.
No, exactly. But we can put it. You would see this happen. She would tell us for like 2 years. It wasn't like a year ago, a year or 6 months ago. She would literally tell us what's going on. That's why we remember this stuff. She would tell us this regardless. And that's all I'm saying, and I'm done with it.
Yeah, I feel that. Rock did tell
But
everybody
I remember
what was
everything
going
she
on.
said. Like, I have a great memory. Like, what the fuck? Like, we sit here and we sit, it is such a thing. When she would go on live, this is when she had so many people following her. And I'm not talking about the people that was on other people's stuff that did not follow her. They was on another platform that was not listening to what she said. The real supporters, we heard everything that she said. So that's how come we know what went on with her. We know how all that went about. When it started in the beginning, how it happened, everything.
But the part thing that don't make sense to me is Blue came for everybody. But I ain't ever heard him speak on Case Wise.
But we was there. We was there even.
He ain't gonna
when we
speak on
began
Case
it.
Wise because it was a play for the overlay. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying what I'm saying.
We never said that it wasn't a play for the overlay. We know
So
that.
I'm just saying it was a play for the overlay. That's why you never heard him speak on Case Wise. Because it was a play for the overlay.
Did. That's a lie.
No,
He did. You
not
said that
don't do
Blue. No, you said that Blue never spoke on K Suave.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said
No, I'm
I
asking
haven't heard it.
Sus. Wait a
Oh,
minute. No, stay out of it. I'm asking Sus. Did you say
You
that
didn't.
Blue?
I didn't say he didn't drag him. He didn't. Come on.
No.
If he was really messing with his
He
woman.
did.
No,
He
he
did.
didn't. Okay. All right. Y'all think that was
No,
a drag?
he
Y'all
did.
think
He did.
Okay. Y'all think Blue really dragged K Suave? That's what
It
you
was
call a
not
drag
about
when
dragging
Blue-
him. We never said he dragged
Okay.
him, but he spoke on it. He even said that he went to her house and let's go back. Come on, let's rewind the pap. He said that he went to her house and K Suave was sitting in her truck and he drove up there and he drugged him. He took him out the truck and he drugged the truck out. You don't remember that? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Blue said that he went to her
So
house.
now you believe everything Blue say?
We know that was a lie.
Okay.
We know that was a
So
lie.
that's what
But
I'm
you saying that Blue never talked about it. Yes, he did.
Okay.
Blue said that he went to her house and K Suave was sitting in the truck. And this is when he was crashing out. He said he went to the house and K Suave, okay, whatever, because I ain't never liked him anyway on that lean and stuff. I always said that. When I joined your chat, did I not say that? He said he went to her house and he was sitting in the truck and he told him to get out the truck. And he got out the truck and he drove her car off. So Blue did drag that man. So that is a lie.
He didn't. Okay, how is that dragging him?
But you said he never spoke on that man, but he did.
I didn't know.
You know what?
What did I say, Dre? Dre, what did I say? Dre, what did I say?
You said that he spoke about him, but he didn't
But you
drag
act
him.
like that he didn't talk on him, and I'm telling you that he did talk on that man. He did.
What did I say?
You said that he never really talked on that man, and he did. I heard what you said. You said he really did not talk on that man, but he did.
He said, okay, and what else did he say besides that incident?
That the night that she was out, it's a couple of stuff that he said about him. It's a couple stuff that he said. I swear, I'm sorry, but I've been following him for a long time, so I'm coming with the receipts.
I've been following her just as long as you, sis. But I follow her but I follow other people too. But I've been doing this just as long as you because I keep receipts. I got it, and I've been looking for receipt books as we've been talking because I don't. First of all, I'm not gonna sit up here and debate stuff that I know for sure. I'm not gonna sit up here and because we are making assumptions because we are
No,
not.
I'm not making assumptions. I
We
know what I
are
call it and
because
I
we're
seen. It
not
ain't no
we're
assumption
not
and it ain't no
living it because
allegedly.
like I told y'all we were being played. It all was a game. He was never gonna marry Jayden. He never was really back with Jayden like that because the whole time him and Jayden was supposed to be back together. Jayden was messing with Booski.
We all knew that. But
Okay.
you switching the subject
And
now. You going to something
and
else. We
no,
all knew
no,
that.
I'm about to break down this whole little relationship
But we
thing with
all
you.
knew that
So then,
already. You
so
going to
how
something
do we
else.
so how do we make you look good, sis? So that you're not looking like you out here crashing out because you're going through postpartum depression. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get you hooked up with somebody. Who can we hook him up with? You better hook him up with somebody that I don't really give a fuck about. Okay, well, I'm gonna hook her up with my homeboy K Suave. Okay. So then here we go. Here we go with the whole little K Suave. But then you think about it, come on, let's put our minds together. If he was really with Jayden and really she was really with K Suave, why? How did even when he kidnapped Junior and all this stuff? How did that go down so smooth? How did that go down so smooth? If he was really with K Suave, and she was really with K Suave, and he was really with Jayden, how did he get back with? How did they get back together so soon? How did the whole little and fake ass engagement get turned off? Because it wasn't really a real engagement because the ring didn't even fit the finger. How did, I could break down the whole scenario for you, and I got the receipts to back it up. I'm saying
First
this.
of all, first of
I'm
all,
saying this. Let me finish saying what I have to say, please, and thank you. First of all, I'm saying this to say this, okay? Because first of all, I'm not about to sit up here, and me and you are not about to get into a big argument, debate, or anything over somebody that we really cover, okay? Because it's not that. To me, it really ain't that deep. Because I'm with her on this spiritual journey. I really don't care about her past and what really is negative about her. Because the whole case, Suave, Blueface, Triple Red, all them people are really not good people for her to be in the limelight and associating with because
we all
that
know.
is her
We
past.
all agree
And
with
I'm
it.
sure she's trying to leave it there in the past. But since we are gonna I guess talk about it, I'm gonna say this. What the way she was doing moving, even the way Chrisean was moving with K Suave, it was very we making a scene. Everything was for a scene. Everything okay for people that wanted to know that K Suave tattoo when she got his name tattooed on her, she was already gonna get the tree of life. If you go back to some of her lives, she talked about getting the tree of life tattooed on her to represent her family. Okay. So she said, okay, how can I make Blue mad real quick? Let me go on and get this little K Suave tattoo on him real quick. What did he do? Get pissed off. Went crazy. What she needed him to do. Because what did he try to do with the proposal? Make her go crazy. Okay. So it was all a game with both of them. I'm standing by what I say. Y'all can believe that they was whatever. It was no. I don't believe
I
it.
totally agree with you. It was all a game, but at the same time, I do believe that was some belief that she was trying to move on with K Swab.
She
I
wasn't.
do believe that she was trying, but Blue would not let her make it. He was crashing out. He was throwing Jaden and the kids and all in her face. He put Junior Chrisean Jesus out there like he didn't give a damn. He put him, let's not forget, let's not go back to how he said that the baby belonged to Offset. The baby belonged to a basketball player. The baby, she did this, she did that. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget what he done, because he did that. And that's the reason why the whole internet will not accept the baby to be a part of Blue Life because of what he said and what he done to the internet. Let's not forget that. That's the part that makes me mad with this world, with the whole internet. But her true supporters, we come hard with this lies, with all of that, when we know for a fact that he knows that is his child. And we know for a fact that she's trying. Yes. That's the part make me mad. And then I forget about everything else because this is so full of shit. We want to go around everything else, but we forget what he did to the internet to make people go against a whole baby and whatever with her or whatever. Whatever what goes on with the show and whatever. This is just sad.
And I get you. Well, this is the thing that what we have to understand too.
And that's what
we
makes
can be
me
upset.
mad.
We can be upset. We can be frustrated. We can be angry. We can have our emotional. We can hate him. We can be mad at her. We can do whatever. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, and what they say at the end of the day, when the day gonna end, we have to realize is that that's their baby and that's their plan. That's whatever they got going on. We don't know. We don't understand. I don't understand everything that they got going on. I don't. But I can say this. I'm excited for her if on her spiritual journey. I hope God get her to where she needs to be. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we have to stop bringing up their past so that they can
And
continue.
it ain't even about the past. It's about what
Sometimes
he did. It's about what he did to the internet.
So they can live in the future. Because if someone brought up our past every single day,
it's not about our past. It's about what he brought to the internet. He brought that to the internet.
But you got to think, sis, and let's keep it 100. We got to just be open and honest. When we was doing our shit back in the 90s, okay,
we have never came to the internet and drug our kids. That's a lie.
You know what? We didn't have the internet then. We didn't have this type of social
I never sat on the front porch and talk about, no, we may have never had the internet, but we ain't never sat on the front.
I'm not saying, listen, please. I'm not saying SistaGirl and Jewel. I'm not saying that. I'm saying women our age. The shit we would have did if those damn real freaknik tapes and the shit that went going on down there, that's why the shit going on now in the industry. If all this stuff, if we would have had, you got to put us, we in our 50s. Think if we was living in today's time in our 20s. Think about the shit that we have to do. Think about how many women that got baby daddies that they got to decide if, damn, am I really going to walk away and let it be? How many women, do you know, like, we have to give her grace if we don't give her anything up. Baby, she might go through this shit for 5 to 8 years. Up and down this damn roller coaster with.
It's so sad. And the point with K-Swive, and I just want to say, y'all seen everybody saying it's fake. I don't think that shit was fake. I think she was really trying to move on for him, but he would not let her. He was crashing out. He doing the same shit that Offset doing with Carly right now. He crashing out. He was going in the closet doing all kind of shit. And we all know this. I really honestly think, even though everybody say it was set up for the industry, I don't believe that. She was really trying to move on. And K-Swive was giving her inner peace, even though I didn't like him. I definitely did not like him because I would see him with that fucking cup, with that swerve, that whatever, that drink, whatever they do. I didn't like that for her. And I said that many times when she had a lot of our girl had some concerts and he would be there. I didn't like that. Like I can literally see that he would be there. Like she had a different demeanor with him. I didn't like it. I never liked that man.
But this is what I'm saying. Do y'all listen to what this is what we do? This is what we do. I want you to listen. You like Blue wouldn't let her go. She wanted to move on with K-Swab. But I know
but people were saying that was fake. That shit was not fake.
But
she was trying to move on. She really was.
But listen, she tried to move on, but he just as worse as Blue because
right.
He has the same drug. He has drinking drug problem, whatever. I don't even know if they call it a drinking problem or a drug.
It was that serve, that lean stuff that they do.
Whatever. So you're saying, okay, he had this problem, X, Y, and Z too. But I would rather her be with somebody who has X, Y, and Z problems than somebody that has.
That's what I've been trying to say, and he shows you.
That don't make sense.
I didn't want her to be with him. It was like, and then people were sitting. No, people were sitting on these major platforms saying, "Oh, we're glad she's with him." He literally showing you that he drinks this stuff all day and every day, but he had money because he comes from a family with money. And I was so upset with so many people that they were so glad that she was with him. Look at her. She needs to be with him. Oh, she makes him happy and da da da. That shit made me mad, literally in my soul, because that was wrong. Because this man does drugs, and it kept her on that lean, and it kept her. I didn't like it. You know, you get what I'm saying, sis?
I get what you're saying, but Blue did drugs too.
No, I understand that, but it literally it's like people wanted her to graduate from that, and she wasn't graduating from that.
She wasn't graduating from one to another.
But he had money. He has money. He comes from a family from money, and they be overseas, and they was trying to transition her from going to that, but she woke up and she smelled the coffee, and I love rock. She woke up and she woke up and she came from that. But people was literally trying to draw her to that, and it's crazy.
Baby,
it's crazy to me.
She didn't understand his calmness. She just, no, baby, his calmness shit, I wouldn't understand
and
it either.
Everybody sitting on there talking about, oh, Blue did that. That was not a Blue. They was literally trying to take her to that different world. They really was.
No, okay, but this is what y'all fail to realize. Everything triple.
He is.
Y'all please do y'all research on these artists.
And I did, and a lot of her supporters did, and we was coming at her. Listen, when she was going that route, I know I was one of them. We was literally going in there saying, those people don't mean you well. They do not mean you well. Triple Red, all that, Demon, Satanic, and K-Swab, they drink serve all day. We seen her, listen, she went on stage one day with all of them, and we could tell she was on it. We was all in her inbox telling her to let them people go. They did not mean her well. I'm talking some real shit right now. Those people did not mean her well.
But this is the thing. People be like, oh, well, that's like saying, just go be with the lesser two evils. No, be with yourself. Love you first. And I'm just happy that she's on a self-loving journey. She don't need no man right now. She need to learn who Chrisean is. She needs to love Chrisean. She needs to find her inner love with her. She has to love herself before somebody else can love her.
And y'all know how passionate I am. So people that's listening, I apologize, but I'm so passionate because we on this journey with her, and we know, we know what she's been through, and we know those people don't mean her well.
Listen, people are like, oh, they don't treat her. You said right, he don't treat her like Blue. Listen, yeah, I honestly believe Blue treats Chrisean a certain way, and Blue treats Rock a certain way, and Jonathan treats Chrisean a certain way. I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that. I believe that. And you'd be like, Blue could know. Blue treats Blue treats Rock a certain way. And then because she'll tell him in a minute, I'm Chrisean. I'm not Rock. I don't want to be Rock. I want to be Chrisean. And he'll be like, it's like a turn off button. Oh, okay, I can turn off this act right now, and I can let you brush my baby hairs, and I can just love on you and do all the things that you my woman right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss you and stuff. How many y'all think about it? When him and think about all the times you've seen, the few times you've seen, because you could probably count them on maybe two hands, maybe one. How many times he didn't kiss Jaden?
He loves her. We know that.
No, he is very affectionate with her. Even at
Yeah.
the boxing plays, you seen he was very handsy. Even Junior is handsy like that with her.
But
He took
even when,
care of
and you
his
gotta
day.
remember when Mike Tyson, the
And
interview
even
with Mike,
today, when
and Mike Tyson
we
told him
saw
he'll give him $100,000 to keep his hands off of her for the rest of the interview, and he told him no. He said
even when you seen Karlissa live today, and you seen the kids on there, and you can definitely see Junior and Javon. Like you can see the features. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, you can the way he did his lips and his
Yeah,
nose and
that was crazy.
faces. I was like, what the hell? I was weird for me.
I know, me too.
I thought I was
I'm
just
like,
the only one
damn,
weirded out by that whole life. I'm like, turn it off. Turn this shit off. How you cut it
they
off?
features. It was crazy. I was
But you
like,
didn't want to
looking at
cut it off because you
Javon
was like,
and
huh?
Journey. I mean, Javon and Junior, Chrisean, Jesus. Let's not, because I don't want right. But you can
Well, I
see
call him
the
CJ.
features. That was crazy. You can literally see their features. Like he literally has um he literally has rock like the round face, right?
Yeah, he got
But
rock head.
he got rock head. But the features with Javon on that live with Karlissa, I was like,
I
oh
ain't
my
never seen
God.
nothing like it. It was so weird for me. I was like,
They
turn
look
this shit
just
off.
alike.
But I
Yes.
wanted to see more of it because it was just I felt what they were doing was
And then at the moment, I'm
crazy.
gonna say this. At the moment, like I just want to go through the phone and just hit Karlissa, right? But at the
Mhm.
moment when I'm seeing that, I'm like, oh my God, maybe she is trying to be a grandmother.
child.
Look, she had me going earlier when I seen her with him. I said,
I'm
oh,
like,
I
oh
said,
my God.
wow, is she a
Cause,
human?
Cause the
Maybe she
way
do have a
that
heart.
Javon look on there, I definitely saw Junior looking just like him.
And the way that I said, okay, well the baby must love her journey. She must love her because she called her grandma.
She did. She did.
She can't call
But that
grandma.
goddamn, but that goddamn Journey, she bad as hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
her
she
and
bad.
Junie would have had me pause that
Look, I
live
be
more
over
than
there.
once
She be like,
earlier.
no. I be like, wait a minute now.
Hold on,
Wait a
pause the
minute.
live, mute the live. I'll be right back. I'll be
Okay.
like, they was fighting, y'all. I'm sorry. She over there
Yes.
hollering. They was
But
fighting.
oh my God, it's the way I feel like that Junior. Oh my God, with Javon, they look just alike, don't
I
they?
can't wait to see them together.
They are so. Oh, it's so. It even though he looks like Rock in blue, but he looks just like. Don't he look like him? It's
He
crazy.
look like twins. I seen him growing his hair. I see CJ growing his hair out. I said, "Oh, he got red hair." Just
Yes.
imagine when he get
Oh,
a
I
whole
said that
head
earlier.
full of
I
hair.
said, oh, he got red hair. You see how his hair is red?
Yeah, and his little eyes are changed into a different little color. I was like, wait a
It's
minute.
so
He
cute.
got he got blue
Oh,
eyes.
but he looks him and John and Javon, they like twins. Ain't they
They
twins?
look like they daddy.
They look just like their daddy. They twin, but Journey look like she look
Jaden.
like mama. Jaden, yes.
She
She does
looked
not look like
just
Blue. She
like
look just
Jaden.
like her
She,
mama.
I don't know where Karlissa got that from. She just seeing it somewhere. It's just something about her. No, the older she gets, the more and more she looks like her mama. I thought she was gonna come out
Like
of
her
it
mama.
and shake.
She look just
I thought
like
she
her
was gonna
mama.
shake out of it and go into her own, or start to look a little bit like
Mhm.
Blue.
But
But
Javon,
she got his dimples though.
but Javon and Junior, oh my God, they
Them
are
two,
twins.
I can't wait to see them two. They gonna be inseparable. Just wait, cause just imagine he sees Carter with his little brother. Just imagine when he
And you
know
know
he got
what?
his
When I was
own.
seeing that Javon was looking at Clarissa messages, I think he was literally trying to see what they said about his brother. You seen how he was watching?
Now I know he got a brother, but he don't know.
He got a
He's
brother.
seen him. He's seen him. I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure he's seen him online.
Yeah. Yes.
I was pretty sure but he don't seem like a YouTube kid no more. He seems just more like a gamer. So he ain't gonna, unless he go search for his
And
daddy.
you seen him
He
playing
not gonna see
football?
it.
I say, look at him playing football. He catching that ball and everything.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him and his little brother together. It's gonna be too much because you finally got your own little brother. You see the way he looks at Junie and Carter. You see, like, he wants his little brother. I can't wait for him to see him and play with him. Now that's gonna be something you ain't gonna stop him from doing every day after school. Oh, I got my little brother. Can we go get him tomorrow? Okay, you promise? Every day is him and his brother.
Yeah.
I promise y'all. Damn, we gotta wait all the way to next year for this. That sucks.
Nope, because I think Rock gonna show us that Junior is walking, like showing us, from the haters.
Now I'm saying fathers them getting together, and yeah, Junior gonna be walking and playing and rocking and rolling by the time he get with Javon.
You know
He
how
gonna be perfect age.
no, you know how I watched a story. Look, listen. So I watched this story about a family that kept saying, like, how like they wanted to favor one family, right?
Mhm.
And they looked at the other family like they wasn't nothing. And then when the girl had a baby, they was like, oh, the family ain't this, the family ain't that, whatever with her family. They was fighting the family like the baby wasn't this, the baby wasn't developing or whatever. So they put everything on that family. It's on Lifetime. It's a real, I guess, how they do Lifetime like a real story, right?
Mhm.
So they put the whole thing in the family with the football player, like he was gonna be this, he was gonna be that, but the other family like they wasn't nothing. So he literally got hurt on the football field, right?
Mhm.
So they were saying, I'm sorry, you can't play on your ankle or whatever for 6 months. But the other team, well, the other that was the rivalry with him, they was like, they came strong, they won championships, he went to the MFL, but he went to everything, the NFL and everything, right?
Mhm.
So come to the moral of the story was they put everything into the guy that was supposed to be everything and forget about whatever. So come to find out, he was the brother to loss of something that happened to the family. It was weird. And it's a real life story. And it's crazy how you put your life into someone and their life go out, but the stranger come in the family that's really the major team of the family. And that's how I see Rock. And I'm gonna just say that.
Oh wow. What's the
Yep,
name of
it's
that
a real
movie?
life story.
I mean, what's the name of it? You know the name of the movie?
It's on
On the
Lifetime.
document? Okay. Yeah,
Lifetime
I
movies.
look. One day
You
my
know
mama
they
had me
do
watching
you know
LME,
they
and I
do
was on it all
real
day.
stories. Yes.
Look, I'm telling you, but that. I
So
just
today's the
say,
day. She pulling up. She got something to say. I'm gonna let her say what she gotta say. If you know me, if it turn into hands, it turn into hands. You not gonna sit up here and act like you shit. I'm quiet for your ass. Y'all need to talk. Yeah, we gonna talk. Yeah, y'all need to talk because I'm tired of being your damn assistant.
That's my story.
So I'm just here to make sure everything goes smoothly. Let's see if we can get this situated. This is long overdue. Ready for this?
I got my purse just in case it go up.
You act like a bitch.
You are who you are. You think how you think.
Bree, don't not sit there and lie. Keep us in your purse. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
So look, so I guess that's my story, what I'm trying to say. So you think that the people that's in your corner is gonna be your story, but it's gonna be Junior, that's your story.
true. That's for everybody. But as far as this heifer right
That
here
so
goes,
you think that the people that is in your corner right now with the little kids is your corner. That's the story of the martyr of everything. But Chrisean Jesus is really gonna be your story. I'm done.
I believe that, but I feel that she's so caught up arrogantly in her way, um, that she, Karlissa, meaning her caught up in her way, that she can't see the left foot past the right because she's so arrogant and egotistic. Like she feels that things have to be done her way because it's her son's sperm to help create this baby, or it was her daughter's
Hold
egg
on.
to help create this baby.
Take me away. That's right. You done had tomato soup and grilled cheese before, huh, girl? That's grandma baby.
Oh, but
Well,
yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know what
care
you
if I'm in the right or the wrong. If I'm not here getting us close to this bag and you not on my side, get out my way because it ain't it. It's another bee out here trying to eat.
well, maybe Auntie was right. It's either her, Bree, somebody within her camp farthest them, or maybe it's Dre. Oh, bless me. But maybe it's Dre wife.
I don't think what because she won't let her have a baby on the show.
Yeah, more than likely. And if not that, maybe she talking about Rock. But like I said, she egotistic and she can't see her left foot past her right because she's too entitled. She feel like I said, because it's her son's sperm or her daughter's egg. She's entitled to that baby, and she's not respectful of the mother of that child or the father. Well, she respect Cali baby daddies, but she don't respect nobody else.
No.
She don't respect none of the mamas in the situation. Oh, if it was for me, none of y'all would be where y'all at. if I had the choice. So she's saying like none of them would be a baby mama or a baby daddy to her kids if it was her decision. I'm so happy. That Karlissa don't get to make decisions in life.
This right here, y'all want to know who the real goon for Zeus? These two right here. They the real goon. Lee Jong and Lemon.
Oh, did y'all catch how Karlissa was whispering that?
No needs to. Y'all want to know who the real baby? Listen. Play if you want. I'm gonna tell you every time. Smiley, Ray J, anybody come for Zeus, you know who step up. This one right here, and people don't even know he exists. But when he says something, you don't hear nothing else from him. I'm just telling you. Y'all want to know? Mr. Chill Will.
But I think if you follow on Karlissa's TikTok page, I don't know if she posted it. It's all her reply when she's sitting at the table and she's sitting there eating with Mr. Stafford.
Look at him.
And Mr. Stafford walks out of the kitchen and she replies to somebody when they was like, I thought you and DJ Sky was beefing. When she had said, oh, DJ Sky probably went over there and told her, I'm not like she thought I was. I'm really a good person. I'm really a good grandma.
It be all a game.
Remember, and then she said, I talked to her about my baby daddy. And Mr. Stafford said, what you say? She said, but yeah, y'all, Jaden, let me go over here and watch this video. And Jaden called me. Why you couldn't repeat what you said about your baby daddy again when your husband asked you what you said? Because you shouldn't be talking to no woman pertaining to your exes.
Oh, put it down.
Look, right here. Oh, I think Christina hung up.
There's one coming.
This is the lie.
1, 2. Wait, which one do you? 6 of them.
Hold on, we're gonna put my cooker bulbs away first.
Which one?
Hi guys, so they want to show you guys how they make fruit smoothies.
Any more?
I think that might be enough, no?
No.
Hey y'all.
Ciao.
That's good. Okay, so he's got all his fruit. He's just using frozen fruit. Wait, you didn't put your milk in.
Oh.
Forgot your milk. How you gonna make a strawberry smoothie without milk? Okay, that's a little bit more. All right. Is this how y'all do it? Because this is how we doing it. We just need to know. Can't make it if we don't plug it in.
Which button? I'm back, guys.
Girl, she needed to.
I'm glad mine already. I know. No, you don't. You just said what button was.
Which one do you want? Let me see.
Push.
Oh, we forgot our ice. Duh.
Ice in it.
No, he forgot the ice.
You forgot the ice. How do you forget ice, bro? That's
you see his facial expression? That boy look like Junior. Well, Chrisean, sorry.
What are they saying?
You got 3 million viewers on there? That's 3 million.
That's not 3 million. 1 million.
All right, guys. So we never put our hands in there, right? Because they'll blend right off. They'll blend your fingers off. So we don't ever put our hands in there to check it. Hey, this is his smoothie. You wait your turn. Nancy?
Yeah, a little more milk.
A little more. Yeah, let's put a little more milk in there. You might have made enough to share with your grandma, huh?
Okay.
Right, there we go. All right, blend that up.
That's enough.
That's enough. Let me look at it and see if it's smooth like a smoothie. Want to check it. Check the temperature.
Okay.
Okay. And then if the temperature ain't good, if it's not smooth enough, you want to. Hold on.
What are you doing?
All right. Put it
What are
on
you
high.
doing?
Push this one. This
Right
one.
here?
Yep.
When you got the cheap one, this how you do it.
Okay.
It just amazes me how that boy looked like his brother.
Mm-hmm.
His genes are strong as hell. I know mine is. I thought I was the only one. I ain't see you. You don't get to see no stuff like that no more. Like women genes are very strong these days. You really don't see kids looking like their daddy that much no more.
Dre wasn't ready to talk to her.
Nah.
Dre probably ain't. Karlissa.
She living in a fantasy world. She still thinks he's on his man's retreat. I don't know why she keeps saying that.
He is. He is on his mental man retreat. He's on his mental retreat.
No, she said he in Africa.
Who in Africa?
That's what she tell everybody he's at.
That
She keep saying it when they ask him if he in jail.
That brother ain't got no passport. How you gonna go to Africa?
Wait, and then she said in the same line after she said he in Africa. And that Negro mad because I won't pay his attorney or something about an attorney fee. I said, wait.
She lies. That's why I told her. How many times have I told her? Karlissa, go back and watch your shit before you come on here with another one. Go back and write. Sometimes you have to do what you say because you be saying the same. You be contradicting yourself. She gonna say, no, I don't. Yes, you do. Yes.
Yeah.
She like to argue with me. I just been missing her because I've been busy, so I hadn't had a chance to go argue with her for the last few. I'll catch you tomorrow.
You missed her yesterday. I wanted you to get her ass, and she said, "Oh, well, at least Jaden never." It's like she's trying to speak it into existence for her, and I don't understand why. Like,
I
why
don't
would you?
understand what she's trying to speak into existence because, first of all,
She's trying to speak her going to jail, and because the way she said it, she has never, and you know, the old folks saying is never say never. So she said Jaden has never, and the way she just kept adding emphasis on it, I'm like, boy, don't nobody be understanding what she be doing with that word.
Welcome to the Baddies Caribbean reunion. I wonder how this is gonna be.
Tonight's about to be the big.
Welcome to the Baddies Caribbean reunion. I wonder how this is gonna be.
Tonight's about to be the biggest reunion ever.
I'm here tonight ready to curate the vibes and keep you guys on your toes because this ain't no ordinary reunion.
This season, the ladies were throwing a few punches of their own. Y'all saw it all season. And they've been continuously throwing jabs online since the show has ended.
I'm clocking T tonight and I'm starting all the drama.
Tonight, the cast will finally meet face to face on the stage for the first time since the season ended. It's supposed to be a wild time.
Oh my gosh. I ain't never seen it live, and it's a lot of girls this season.
It's too many girls.
It's a lot of girls this season.
I apologize to my family and to all my fans because you lied.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Her necklace says 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who necklace say that?
Janisa.
Hmm.
Yeah, interesting.
You
Do you really think you're gonna get that apology out of Dominic?
If not, the bitch square up.
Oh, okay.
Give a fuck.
Now she's online picking with me like Dominic. Nobody's giving you the time of day.
She does shit for clout. She makes it be known.
But at the end of the day, y'all bitch supposed to be here for yourself.
Go get in my 5 feet ring.
Yeah.
6 feet, bitch.
Because my thing's
6
too
feet.
long.
Yeah.
Because tonight you have to stand on all your shit.
She has to.
I don't trust none of these hoes for their 15 minutes of fucking fame. Okay?
I want to stand like this. This is how I want to stand and sit. Like nobody in back of me.
Now you see they all got on their branded chains, right? You see all the branded ones got their branded chains on, right?
Like little Lassie.
Like, okay.
First time ever we have a live audience.
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling the energy. I love it.
You just be saying anything on the internet.
Like, is Tommy an internet bitch? Agent, why'd you take your shoes off?
Because, baby, I got to be ready.
Oh, who you got smoke with?
I don't know what you fucking her baby daddy.
I don't know him. Never met him in my life.
What the fuck she so mad for?
That is your imaginary friend, and you
Teddy has his own thoughts.
Teddy is not real.
What beef ends in is death. That's the only way.
You're the only one getting back today. I promise you. I ain't doing no favorites. You can run it or you can run it. You're always fresh. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Shut your fat ass up. She run up, she gonna get hit with it. Yeah.
Get into what women you be getting into about?
Send no hit at me, nigga. No,
Are we lining it up? Are we talking? Like,
come on.
Bro, you was on TV for 3 seconds. But I'm here with you on stage. All these bitches fake. I promise. If you love me, you say, bitch, I don't give a fuck down.
You never told me you didn't have a problem.
You said first of all, let's welcome Scarface to the stage.
Say thank you. I gave you a chocolate man like I won't walk up on you. This shit bust open, stupid bitch.
Bitch, you the fuck up again, bitch.
Y'all not getting no club off me.
Bitch, who gonna cut your pay?
Why
you leaving, J-Lo? Why you wanna fight me?
Bitch, you already know what's happening.
Run up. I'm gonna give you a bitch.
This is so lame.
It's so lame.
It's so lame.
It's so unproductive. It's so like
Somebody started a clothing line. They got a music label, a movie.
Like
that's Baddies. Like upgrading your life.
Upgrade your life is a baddie. Y'all know.
Right, you smack a bitch along the way, cool. But this.
This is just, I don't know. It's not giving me substance. I guess
they should call that prostitute.
I got until the 6th to get past Limmy's birthday party. I'm still on Limmy's birthday party episode.
Oh hell, I gotta go catch up now. I don't even want to catch up. It seems like I know everything.
Because it's like, and you know what? I like Callie. And right before she went on here, I was like, hey. I knew she was going on Baddies before. I told y'all that. Y'all can go back and watch all the live. I told y'all what was the next move for her. And I was like, girl, do not let them like, and what did she do?
She let them corrupt her. She is not the same girl she went on there as.
She said it was like going over into a war zone. She said she was like in Afghanistan. How can being a baddie? How is being a baddie like going in a like that? I don't get it.
I don't either. Like, and then now you sitting there hanging with your cousin. It's like I feel y'all on what y'all doing or trying to do, but I don't know. I don't see no end game. You know. Everything got an end game to your next elevation plan, and I don't see it here. Like I see once this is up with your cousin, you ride the wave as long as you can ride it. You're gonna try probably Baddies again, and it ain't gonna go as the way you planned it, and then that's it. Like, this is a time where you in movies because people actually know who you are. Go do some Tubi movies so you can get in bigger roles. Sis, like, you squandering your opportunity holding the microphone. Ain't nobody rapping no more. You know how many rappers it is? You know how many female rappers trying to be the next Nicki Minaj?
Exactly.
Like, let it go. Go try something else. Go on over there acting. Do what your mama couldn't. Well, hell. Sorry. I'm dead serious. Do what your mama couldn't.
Well, thank you. Tomorrow, I guess we'll go down this that rabbit hole. We're gonna have to open back up the rabbit hole a little bit with the diddler.
Oh Lord. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
We'll be ready.
I
said I'll be ready because you know.
Nephew, that one place you didn't put me on to, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh nephew, you didn't tell me. You did warn me, but I guess I didn't think it was gonna be
that graphic.
They be talking
about
everything and everybody, baby.
Like the government don't got this website. I mean, this that.
I ain't gonna share it with a lot of people because if the content creators would have had it, it would have been,
popping.
It would have been popping.
Now you got something to talk about that they don't. Well, Auntie, you know what to do. Hit me on the back end.
I definitely will.
All right. Love y'all. Peace out.
Love you, nephew. Love you, sis. She probably talking to Dre. So love you, sis. Love all y'all. Love all y'all. I'm about to get up off of here, y'all. I got an early morning. Don't forget to hit that like button on y'all way out. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. All praise to you. May God guide you through the night. Now, let me get out a night prayer before we get up. Let's get a prayer. Y'all see how we are there? Huh. Look, this a bit of, this weekend have been weekending, baby. So, y'all don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to share if you want to be a part of the exclusive aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Please hit that join button so you can join the exclusive content. Okay, let's do a prayer for protection. Let's keep it. Okay. Oh Lord our God, keep us in peace during this night and at all times. Keep our hearts and thoughts secure in holy reference to you, so that we may be protected at all times from the snares of the enemy. And let us offer blessings and glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, now and forever, unto the ages of ages. Amen. Amen. I love y'all.
Love it, know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup clean.